What up? Sorry, I switched the song. We were talking about Billie Eilish, and I wanted to play one of the other songs. Let me turn my mic up a little bit. Hey! Okay, come here. Come here. The doors were not yelling at me.
Yeah.
What up, gang? What up?
Come on.
Comment!
Hello.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you all. Bright and early. Not that bright. Actually, probably a great time. Clancy's pogging right now.
Pogging.
I didn't think about this would be right in front of that. Okay, come here. Hey, what are you doing?
Oh.
That's crazy.
Oh. Hi, lady.
What are you guys up to this morning? Everybody having a fantastic day? Okay, you're so much. I didn't take her for a WALK today, so she's gonna be having a fit. A fit. Hello, Trav. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, I can't. Go away.
Hello, gamers.
Okay, go sit in your chair or something.
Elsewhere.
Just got out of bed. Nice. Games Fest starts in 30 minutes, so we're chilling.
Is it really only 30 minutes? Holy shit.
32.
I'm exhausted, hand grenades. I'm so tired.
Right. Yep.
I'm very tired.
Went to the doctor's office today after procrastinating for a month. Let's go. That is a big... I get like paralysis for making doctor's appointments, so that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Got a new baby mantis. Wow. How did one of your other mantises have a baby, or...
I was imagining a stick bug joke, but maybe not.
What's a stick bug joke?
Like, you know, the stick bug meme where it's like my follow alert.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
I have a long sword sparring later tonight. Oh, fun! Do you wear one of those, like, bee masks when you do that? I'm gay. Oh, gay Sarah. This is news. This is shocking. Hi, gay, I'm dad.
Classic.
Meatloaf lurk at work. Oh, fun! Yes, the masks I wear. They look cool and also kind of funny.
Gauge.
That makes sense, gay Sarah. That does make sense.
Username checks out.
Yeah. I had someone cam my vents because we had mice in them. That, like, put a cam in the vents for the mice. That terrifies me because that reminds me of, like, the horror stories of, like, people having cams in their vents but not knowing about it, like when they move in and stuff.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Yeah.
Oh, like, have you seen those, like, I feel like they're fake, but you've seen those, like, videos where people have, like, a camera behind their hotel, like, mirror.
That's what I'm saying.
It's horrifying. People are like, you have to put your hand up to the mirror to see if there's, like, a thing or whatever.
Yeah,
it's very dumb.
That is wacky. I'm ready to be disappointed. Do we have any predictions? I wanted to go online and look up and see if there was any spoilers, but I also kind of didn't want to. I wanted to make a bingo board too, but I don't really know what to expect. I don't know, like, what the vibe's gonna be for the show.
Yeah, I don't know. Is Ludwig, what do you mean Ludwig wearing Crocs? Is he at the show?
The cam was on a line and we found the source to get it fixed. Oh, interesting. Spoilers for what? The Game Awards. Connecting to chat. Don't do that. Oh, my bitrate dropped for a sec. Oh, maybe it's not actually. It only shows, like, the last couple numbers, so I always think that my bitrate is dropping, but it's fine.
Yeah.
He's announcing something. Oh, really?
Oh, shit.
I saw him last night and he didn't mention it.
Hype train.
Wilson.
Wait, have you had the goose? Have you had Gritty Goose?
Yeah, a couple times. Wilson, thank you for the Prime. Taco, thank you for the gifty sub to Gay Sarah, who is gay, by the way. Trav, thank you for the 13. Recluse, thank you for the 13. Stream lagged for a second. I've been having internet issues, so I hope that it doesn't again, because I'll be so mad. This is actually, like, a terrible day for that to happen. Trauma, thank you for the gifty. Appreciate it. Goose gang.
Goose, rise up.
I had the goose for a while. I don't know where I think I must have, well, I couldn't have raided in because you need to, like, donate to get it. So yeah. I got it at some point, but, like, do you get it if you get it in your own stream?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't give anybody money.
Yeah,
so
you as the streamer also get what the common emote is.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah.
No, I definitely didn't.
I got it last night.
Oh, nice.
It was sick. Yeah.
Durin, thank you for the brand new sub. I appreciate it.
Guys, anyone who doesn't have a goose, can we get it to level 6 again for another goose?
Bobby's pandering.
This is what I do best.
Gaming. gaming music. Gaming background music.
Gaming background music. I remember like
background gaming. Gaming back. No, see, whenever I do that, this one's a good one, but it's so all over the place. We'll do that one.
Thumbnails for these.
No, but I want it more. You know what I'm just gonna do? I have this one. This is a
head empty.
No. It's just Animal Crossing, but it's technically a podcast. It's not a playlist or anything.
Amazing.
Cal, thank you for the 100. I appreciate it. I don't know why I minimized
Goose
that.
manifestation.
Manifested Sam go in life.
Hi, Alice. Are you still overseas? Are you chilling in Japan? I manifest the Sam going live. Can I manifest the Goose to pause? Can you manifest my internet keeping it together? Because I'm gonna lose it.
We can only hope.
Okay, what are the predictions, guys?
Predicky.
What are the predictions? Let's write them down. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna have to change this camera angle.
Okay, here's a given. Okay, here's my number one. This is going to happen without a doubt, without failure. Number one, random celebrity that shouldn't be there.
You think?
Oh, okay, well, you know. But like last year, it was like Jordan Peele was there randomly.
Arctic Eggs 2.
Imagine.
Yeah, but the Game Awards is big. Game Awards is bigger, so it's like understandable.
I still think random celebrity is a good one.
Emmy, what up? 15, what's up? Stop it. Any Silk Song news? No, we've learned that we're not getting it ever. I haven't even played Hollow Knight, so I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but my guess is Katy Perry. No, I played it like twice and I didn't really like streaming it, and I'm not really gonna play it off stream.
I did the same thing.
Civ 7? Oh, there's some people that would be feral for that in the Discord. Did it?
It got
wow.
Leaked. Well, it got like leaked. I don't know if it was leaked, but like I remember because Bose tweeted this morning.
Oh, I never played the other ones. Bloodborne PC port for sure. No, we're not getting that. I want a Stray DLC.
Yo, that would be huge.
You know,
it's like a cat cafe or something.
It's about time. Like time-wise, it would make sense. I feel like they're not gonna have a DLC. I have a feeling they'd just come out with like a new game.
You think?
Flex, thank you for the 10.
Flex, let's go home.
I think they would just have a new game. I feel like they wouldn't do DLC. I want House Flipper 2 DLC. I was so excited for House Flipper 2, and it was good, but we got fucked so badly by House Flipper 2 because they released the game with obvious holes where they were gonna release DLC and then sell it to us.
Yeah.
So I got so mad because I was like, oh great, like they made a whole game and then they took away a bunch of it and they were like, yeah, we're gonna make you pay for this later. So
that's the worst. You have to pay for an entirely separate game that's not a different game.
Yeah, I'm not writing shit down. We're just gonna talk about it.
Yeah.
One game without AI. Yeah, good luck.
Ooh, I got one. Either Among Us or Fall Guys DLC or expansions that no one asked for.
Fall Guys collab.
Yeah, exactly. A Fall Guys or an Among Us collab, or like a skin or something like that.
Yeah, I beat House Flipper 2. The entirety of House Flipper 2 felt like a tutorial. It was wild. That's why I pirate everything.
I liked watching you play it.
It was really fun, but I just was like, well, can't wait to. Oh, guys, I have bad news. I downloaded the Chernobyl game, which, by the way, didn't realize they spelt it wrong. Like, well, obviously they did this on purpose, and I have a feeling they did it on purpose for legality and also trying to be like, they spelt it wrong. Obviously, this isn't like a mistake.
Wait, click on the store page.
This isn't a mistake.
Stop.
Because they would not. That's just too big of a mistake. So I think they did it for I don't know why they did it. But
who's gonna sue? There's no one left. Sorry.
Right. Well,
Sorry.
It's but like it's mixed reviews. And I was like, no. And so I went down, and apparently it's just like horribly unoptimized, which I'm fine with playing a game that's shitty, but I don't want to play a game that's unoptimized. So we probably won't stream it because if it's hard to play, it's going to be shit to stream. I know, dude.
I guess you could say this. It was kind of an explosive launch.
I knew you were gonna. That's guys, just ignore him. But I did, however, get a reply to my Twitter DM from that guy. So I got a key for Autopsy Sim.
Oh, different game.
Obviously I'm not going to stream it early because, yeah. That's why I won't play Fallout. Why? Because it's unoptimized.
Oh, I got a special email too.
The game is a disaster. Autopsy Sim? You know what I did? I fucked up. I didn't mean to do this. I clicked on somebody's stream today, and they were sitting in the menu going, "That's the end to the game?"
Nah.
And I was like, fuck, that was the worst possible time to click on somebody's stream. So I didn't see the end, but I saw them have a really disappointing reaction.
That's a hilarious.
Play Imagine
first-time
Dragons
chat.
Radioactive. Mods, time that guy out. Just for like 2 seconds.
Also, can I show you something? You cannot say it out loud, but you can just. I got this email about this today.
Oh.
Which is sick.
Oh, cool. That's gonna be announced today?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting. Wait, what game? What game was I just talking about? Oh, Autopsy Sim. Apparently the ending's not great. So, yeah. But yeah, that's I don't have any predictions. I have a feeling, I'm guessing, hoping that they have another Monster Hunter Rise, or no, sorry, Monster Hunter Wilds trailer, because the last one was so catastrophically shit. I'm hoping for Elden Ring. I didn't mean to say Elden Ring, but actually that would be cool. But I feel like they're probably done on trailers for that. Like they've given us what they don't need anymore.
Well, you never know. I mean, they've been giving like little things here and there, even before it's released.
Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like they don't need to put out another trailer. Like people are getting it. Like they're fine. Give me something from Double Fine. Dude, I love Double Fine. I think we're done with Psychonauts, unfortunately. What else has Double Fine done? You play Monster Hunter? I played Monster Hunter World when it came out, and it was like so fun. Monster Hunter Rise I didn't like that much because it was just limited because it was for Switch. So I feel like the game itself was just like not as big and cool as Monster Hunter Worlds.
What was they announced the ending for the last Game Awards, or like their big announcement from the last thing was like a Monster Hunter like new game,
Wilds.
right? Yeah.
And then Kojima has his new game that's coming out.
Yeah, that one.
Hunter Schafer. Maybe we'll get more from like OD.
The Kojima thing.
Kojima has been posting on Instagram every 2 to 11 hours. By the way, I saw, I don't know if you guys follow him on Instagram. That man, I looked in the last like maybe week, has posted like 20 times on Instagram.
I can't.
And it's like
Feral.
Yeah, I love him. It's like he figured out that there was no cooldown on Instagram and is just going buck fucking
Wait,
wild.
You're saying I can post twice in a day?
Going absolute bonkers. I was very confused to wake up to you having posted a bunch the other day. Yeah, I don't really like use Instagram as much as I should, and then I got bored one night and I posted like 30 times on my story.
Yeah, you've posted a photo before.
I just don't really post that much. I think it's because I don't take pictures of myself very often, and like I don't really know what else to post of, so I'm hoping for a playable Challengers game. Oh, perfect, yeah. I think you would really enjoy The Sims. Wicked Whims. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? You gotta post pics of Oki. Yeah, that's true. I posted videos of her on Instagram on my story. Yeah, daily breakfast photos. See, that's the thing is I think I'm afraid of being cliche. And I'm afraid, like, in my head, if I don't think that somebody will genuinely really enjoy what I post, then I don't post it. Which leads me to post nothing because I get, like, paralysis. Oh, do you guys want to see what I made?
Oh, yeah. Imagine posting, like, a bowl of cereal.
Yeah. Here.
Oh. No.
So me and Cutie and Caroline and other Sam. Okay, I'm gonna sit on you. Move your legs. It's coming down. My butt's coming down. We went to Deco Den, which is like I had never heard of Deco Den, but Cutie's like obsessed with it. And so we went for her birthday during the day. And basically, what you do. Has anybody done Deco Den or something similar? Hi, Adam. Has anybody? It's not really something that I knew existed. I don't know if it's like a big city thing or what. But basically what you do is you go in and they give you like a bag of, it's glue, but it's like in a piping bag. and it looks like frosting, and you can go in and they have a bunch of stuff like phone cases and like jewelry boxes and hair clips, and you can, what's up, brother? And you can like put the piping on it, and then they have just a bunch of shit like beads, doodads, all this cool stuff. And I saw Carlos, what's up, brother? Special team, special plays, special players.
We're so TikTok girls.
Fizz, thank you for the 3.
Oh, no.
I really wanted to ask Lud what it was like hanging out with Sketch, and I didn't get to. And I made these, and I know they're okay. Listen, hold on. Before I show you guys, some of them are good, some of them are not that good. And
what percentage of them are good?
There's a couple that I like. I'm not a pro at this. I was kind of figuring it out, but they're hair clips. They're hair clips.
I'm trying to put my face behind.
Yeah, I don't know if it does face. Yeah, there we go.
Damn, it works.
Okay, these are my clips, my hair clips that I made by myself. I'll hold it like this.
You like block your face. It's crazy.
Yeah, they're cute. Aren't they cute? And they're gonna be fun, and I can put them in my hair. I can curl my hair. Yeah, they take about 5 days to dry. I'm really tempted to put them in my hair.
You have to wait 5 days.
Nah, I'm gonna go day 3. Well, the thing is like, they say 5 days, but the stuff that you usually do is like phone cases and like jewelry boxes. And I did hair clips, so I don't have as much glue on them, so I think I can go 3 days. We'll see. I'm just gonna say fuck it. A man dead ass. Whose chat do I know you from? Am I making shit up?
Zoopy, that's fucking crazy.
I'm just learning this from the same Bobby Bumper made Helipad OMG.
That's crazy. How did you hear the song originally?
The crossover. What are the ones you made? I made all of them. Yeah, I posted on my story. You can see everybody else's stuff. But yeah, it was really fun. If you have a chance to go, like, you should. I dig the 2 with the flowers a lot. I went for like a pink vibe, and then I'm Cutie and Caroline's TikTok editor. Oh, when we were at Deco Den, they were saying really nice things about you. Cutie was like, "How good is Amanda?" And then Caroline was like, "She's so good." I got a text from Cutie today, nice and they were like,
I take it all back.
Yeah.
Amanda's kind of.
I take back all these bad things.
Yeah, right. We lied. Sorry.
The duck is my favorite.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, I did a bunch of pink ones, and then I was like, oh, I need to not do pink, because I kind of forgot. I was just going, and I kind of forgot how many I had. And then I was like, okay, I'll do some blue, and then I had just grabbed a bunch of like different things, so I was like just throwing them on there. I want to go back, because I kind of figured out the meta, which is I was doing one big thing and then a bunch of little ones, but it didn't really look that good. And I looked at Caroline's, and she did 2 big ones and then stuff to fill in the gaps, and I like that better. Can you make a tech deck? I wonder if you can bring your own stuff in to Deco.
Like what's it called? Like when you bedazzle shit, you can like bring it into like.
I feel like you could, because they charge you. They say, okay, you can go get 10 of the big things. Mm-hmm. And then you can get as many of you want as the little like doodads. And then they charge you for the thing. So if they could charge you the same price, but they don't have to give you the product to decorate, can I bedazzle my Glock? They're like, yeah, sure. Like, why would they say no, right? Like if they're not charging you for the big main thing. Mm-hmm. Bedazzled tech deck could go hard. What about just a bedazzled skateboard? That'd be cool. I don't know how to ride it anyways, but I would bedazzle it'd be cute. You could bedazzle like a strap for like your watch or something. I don't know. I want to bedazzle a guitar. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, actually, I think it starts at 1:45, so maybe we can actually
I just want
watch
to keep
it.
a tab on it just to make sure.
Summer Games Fest, the Game Awards. Nice. Gamers? Yeah, 15 minutes. We have a countdown here officially. Let me do this.
Can I vajazzle? Bruh.
I want to vajazzle.
Oh, bro.
Or is it frowned upon to have the cooch out? I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't let you.
You can do what you want with your cooch.
Honestly. Okay, chat, I'm putting this on here, and I'm going to crop it so that we have the timer, because I know that everybody loves a good timer. And every 10 minutes, I'm going to be giving away a house.
Yo!
So don't leave the stream. This is real.
Oh my god.
So if you want a house, make sure to stick around.
Yep.
Let's go. It's
Let's
actually
fucking
my
go.
house. You get to have my house.
Move that bus.
Who wants a house? Everybody check under your chairs.
Time
There's a
to
house.
docks. Let's go. What's the address?
This is just like a Point Crow stream with a timer.
Yeah.
We're speedrunning backwards. Houses, property taxes. Let's go.
Yes.
Is it bedazzled? With
Yo.
spiders and
I wonder
dust.
if you could bring your house to that place to get it.
You want to know
Vajazzled.
one of my bigger flexes of the week? I pulled this couch out so that I could move it forward to watch on. By the way, I hung these up specifically for this stream because the wall was boring. And so if you were to see these in person, they're very low and they're very
It's
crooked.
very funny.
They're very crooked. But I was like, I just want to decorate for chat.
They're like
so
at my crotch level on the wall.
I did it for you guys.
This is very cute though.
Yeah.
On screen.
I kind of want to put the mic like right here
Here.
because I hate this.
Do it.
Nah, I don't want to. Can we see the doggy one more time? Nah, she's
Nah, man.
behind the couch probably.
She's right there.
Oh, she's under my feet. Yeah, so I pulled my couch out and I had so little dust and dog hair behind the couch that I got to
Timer's not working. 'Cause you paused it.
oh, interesting. There was so little dust and dog hair that I only had to do like one sweep.
I promise.
Hmm?
It's playing.
That's actually a flex. I know. Actually, I wonder if the music is better than what we're listening
maybe,
to.
yeah.
Actually, not bad. I can rock with it. Do that. Easy house clean. I know, right? I don't understand because I usually have so much dust. I think what it is the couch like backed up to the wall like so well that it just was like preventing any. And I have things under my couch like boxes for like storage and stuff. So
Yeah, what was up with that skeleton that was underneath? That was really weird.
I used to have roommates. Yeah, so big flex for the day. Also, I went to Nobu last night, so I'm officially I'm an LA bitch. Finally.
Was it $7,000?
Approximately. It was approximately 7,000.
Yeah.
Okay, fancy. I like never thought that I would go there just because I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna go to Nobu like that. I can't. Like it's so overrated, but still good. I was very excited to like experience
what
it.
did you get?
We did like family style. I have never seen anybody so excited for food than Hassan, and I think he consumed. I was literally like, I was sitting next to him. By the way, the table we were sitting at was like, it was very weird because it was round and all of our knees were bumped, but we were really far away from whoever we were across from.
Hey.
And I was sitting next to Hassan and he's like giant. So I'm kind of like leaned into Cutie's legs and he was like really excited. He's like, we have to get this and this and this and this. And I was like, okay, like I've never been here. And like Lud's like, what do you want? And I was like, I don't know. I was like, I just get whatever. Cause they did like family style. And so then he got these like peppers. I don't remember what they were. They were like fried peppers.
Peppers are my favorite veggie.
And the hot peppers, like spicy peppers.
Not those peppers.
And he like he goes in and grabs a bunch of them and I look at him and I go, man, you're really going for it, aren't you? And he's like, and he was like, I'm hungry. and then it's just like eating like just going crazy. But we had like, it was like peppers. There was like these peppers and then it was like fried crab. That was really good. Then there was sushi, which the sushi was obviously like great quality, but I like sushi, but I don't think I can tell the difference between like good sushi and like expensive sushi. I can't
How often do you have sushi?
I have sushi a lot, but not like rice and then like a piece of like salmon, you know?
Billy.
Like, hello, Billy. So I don't have sushi enough to like really know. So I was like, oh, I know this is really good quality.
I have had far too much grocery store sushi. I know when,
I love it.
when it's good or bad, trust.
Yeah, I love it.
So that's also that. Also, how much, you were sitting next to Hassan, surely you talked about the socioeconomic state of the world with him.
We actually literally did.
you-
well, I was
No,
with
stop.
Hassan and Caroline were both there.
Oh, okay. So they actually were talking
yeah.
about real things.
Um,
wow.
and so yeah, that was really fun. That was really exciting. And then then we had sushi, and then we had the dessert was like mochi or something.
Oh, nice.
Which was really yummy. And Hassan told the waiter that it was Cutie's birthday, and so they sang happy birthday, and she was so mad.
Really?
Because like you can imagine that she, of all people, probably fucking hates that. Yeah, my nightmare. I hate it. I love the free cake. I'll take that any
All right,
day of the
chat.
week.
Time to sing happy birthday to Sam. Ready?
Please no. I get mad too when people do that. Yeah, it's like, what do I do with my hands? You know, like while people are singing. Like I never know what to do with my body. Like do you sing? But then it's like, I'm not gonna sing happy birthday to myself. Or do you go like, yay?
The only appropriate response when people start singing happy birthday to you is you just sit there like,
what's the H-O? Do you do this?
what?
How do you?
Oh. Yeah.
H-O. What do you do this, or how do you do T?
To go, yeah. I thought it was hot dog for the longest time.
Hot dog. You know what's funny? I saw a TikTok. She made that song, Arms to the Side, T-pose. H-O-T-T-O-T-O. She made that song specifically for people to have a little dance to, because she wanted a song where she could do like a dance with the crowd. And so like she didn't write the song and then have people didn't just come up with it. Like she wrote the song as like an interactive experience with her.
That's
word.
I didn't know that.
I almost
That's
said her chat with her audience.
Chat, is this song real?
So I need to do that where I have an interactive thing with my chat. We need more YMCA core tracks. I'll say it. You're true for that. Truing. There's videos of her trying to convince the crowd to do the dance with her. I bet it was a little cringe at first.
Oh, it has to be. Come on, guys, do it with me.
Okay, I'm gonna teach you guys. One thing that I always will make me emotional. Odie, thank you for the brand new sub. One thing that will always make me emotional is watching the video of Chapel singing Pink Pony Club on the street, like just like a street performance, like
glow up,
just by herself, and then it goes to her singing it in front of like a packed audience.
Dude, those are the best videos, the glow up videos.
Oh,
where you're
it's
like,
so
yeah,
good.
They're sick.
So cute.
Yeah, there are so many videos of like, I remember like there was someone with like, I don't know who it was. I think it was like Mac Miller who had like 2 people in the audience at like a random club on a Tuesday or something like that. Yeah.
I have a story about Mac Miller. So back in the Omegle days, do you guys remember Omegle? Back in the Omegle, I actually, it might have been Chat Roulette before Omegle.
Yo, the better one.
I was on Chat Roulette, and I stumbled on this person that was like, hey man, or he didn't say hey man because I'm a girl, but he was like, you know, that was probably what he would have said if I was a dude. He was like, hey, and we like chatted for a sec, you know, like 2 seconds, and then he was like, oh, by the way, like my buddy is trying to like promote his music, and I just wanted to put it out there, like in case you wanted to listen. And I went to it, and I can't remember which Mac Miller song it was, but the year was probably like 2010.
No, stop.
And I went on, and it was Mac Miller.
That's no way.
And I was like, oh, this is really good. And then I don't think I listened to it again because I've never been a big music person.
That is the equivalent of like being on the street and someone hands you their mixtape and then it turns out it's like Tiesto.
That's what it was. It was,
later.
I got handed Mac Miller's mixtape.
Oh my God.
And then it was like a little bit after that, he blew up, and it was like, I actually didn't really think it was that big of a deal because I was like, oh, I caught that guy while he was blowing up. But then when I go back and look at the dates, it's like
10 followers.
No, it was like, hey, my buddy's trying to like, he's really good at music. It was crazy. Night Raven, thank you for the 17. Guys, we have 4 minutes.
Ariana Grande wishes the
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Mecha Machine, thank you for the 3. Merry Christmas.
4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Yep.
I'm excited to see Jeff Keighley.
We need to talk about more predictions before we get started. All right, okay, chat. Biggest prediction.
What's your dream?
The dream announcement.
Like, you know it's not gonna happen, but if it happens, you might cream your jeans. That's true, Mark. You were a mod here for 1 second and never again. Please give us a new Mega Man game. Watching the Summer Game Fest, and I'm hoping perhaps Elden Ring DLC will be shown.
Maybe.
That's what we were just talking about.
Maybe.
Is like, I feel like we won't get more, but maybe.
Dream guest on my podcast.
Dream guest on my podcast?
Let's mix it up.
Bloodborne 2, yeah. Sims 5. Dude, I think that would make people so mad because of all the DLCs that are out. I feel like they'll never come out with another Sims.
Respectfully, if Portal 3 ever gets announced, I'm shitting my ass.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Kingdom Come 2 is already announced, so I am good this year. Oh, that actually sounds good. Because the first one was okay, but it was a little lackluster, but so I could see how they would make it better.
I'm trying to think of other big ones.
Respectfully, fuck EA.
Guys, here's the other thing I will say. Devolver Digital is having a direct in the second half of the show. I'm very, very excited for that. So you guys have to stick around for the direct showcase as well.
That one's at the end.
It's at the very end, but you know, fucking Devolver publishes amazing games. You know it's gonna be good.
Yeah, Mac Miller mixtape had to be kids. Yeah, that would make sense. What's the song he has that's about like it's like Donald Trump? Is it called Donald Trump or it's when did that come out? Because I have this feeling that it was that song, but I don't think that was one of his earlier things. I think he was already kind of on the up and up. Or was that a song that he came out with before? If that's a song that came out before, then it's that song. But if that's a song he came out with when he was already kind of going, then
that was like on the rise, I think. Also, Dylan in chat said Hyper Light Drifter potentially updates. They had a video for that for Devolver.
I don't know that one. Devolver always do something crazy. Yeah. I don't really know what to expect because I don't know what they do.
Surely some sort of Muppet is gonna show up. Surely a Muppet pops in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it could be Kermit, guys.
Could be Kermit.
Could be Kermies. Half-Life 3 or Warcraft 4. Honestly, I'd shit my pants. My dream announcements that are not gonna happen is like the new Spyro that probably just isn't. Thinking of Mac Miller. That's what I said. Did I say Macklemore? I meant Mac Miller. My Spyro would be cool. I really want to hear more about Fable. Because we got a Fable tease like 10 years ago, and then they haven't said anything about it. That's
true.
A new BioShock would be actually great, but
you're valid. I forgot about Fable.
Yeah, Fable.
It's been so long.
What are the games that they kind of talked about, but then we just never heard anything more about? Like GTA 6 would be great for my grandkids.
Ooh, you got Portal
new
3
BioShock, I wish.
That.
Would it be weird for them to make a new BioShock? Oh, they're great. They're awesome. You gotta. They aged great.
Here's my left field prediction. I know they're making a Subnautica 2. I'm hoping for a Subnautica trailer for
Actually,
Subnautica 2.
no, they said that the game won't come out until at least next year,
right,
at the earliest.
But
they did say that they're going to announce this year what they're working on. So there will be a Subnautica update. Guys, I'm happy to announce we're so back.
Let's go. We ready?
We're gonna go.
Do you want to pause alerts by chance? Or no?
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
The guy from the thing.
No, it's the guy.
Maybe he'll come to my barbecue later.
Message him.
It's the guy.
It's the lad.
God, how's the volume?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Summer Game Fest 2024. You ready to see some video games?
Yes. Please be good.
We are so thrilled to be here with you, and this is a showcase of what's next for games live from the YouTube Theater here in LA. Now, if you're watching this show, first of all, welcome. I know everyone around the world is joining us for this special moment. And I know if you watch this show, you don't just play games, you deeply care about this art form and the health of this industry. The good news is that we have a lot of amazing games to show you from creators around the world over the next 2 hours.
He's got kind of a fresh little jacket on.
He does.
But let's also face it, this has been a tumultuous and difficult year with company layoffs and studio closures, which have disappointed all of us. But there's also something else happening. Our industry is evolving and changing. And thanks to digital distribution, smaller teams and new creators are finding incredible success. Take a look at this list from Game Discover of the top 10 best-selling new games on Steam
Hades
so far
2 is
this
on there
year.
already.
Two
Buckshot
of them
Roulette
are considered, big company games, but the other 8 come from indie, mid-sized teams or solo developers.
That's wild.
I look at this list, it's pretty cool, right? And I get inspired that new ideas, new teams, and smaller creators can and will break through. It's a reminder to big companies that they have to treat their developers right, because today there are many paths to sustainability and success, and that's what makes this industry so great. And you'll see that reflected in the show today, because over the next 2 hours, we'll have big franchises on stage like Star Wars, Batman, and Harry Potter, but also smaller titles, including a few games made by single individuals and first-time creators that we invited to be part of this show, because we think this platform is important as a way to show you new things that you might not even know about. So when you see a game that piques your interest, please wishlist it, or even better, send it to a friend and get them excited. That's how we together can grow the gaming community. And we are going to do that today over the next 2 hours, as we have a lot of games to show you, plus Day of the Devs directly after with even more indie titles.
I'm begging, it's private.
So should we get to the games?
Jeff, please, it's June.
All right, it all begins right now. Here's our first announcement.
Thank God. Please kick it off strong.
Next.
Hey, look, this is auditioning for the
Lego
lead unannounced action game.
It's Tim Robbins.
Oh, sure, I get that a lot, but check out my range. Okay.
Wait, Tim Robinson? Who's the guy from the Blast Out of the Walls?
Hilarity. This guy.
You go. Thank you.
And what game is this anyway?
Tim Robinson.
Hey, neat costume. Gotta get me one of those.
Is this Lego Fortnite or just regular Lego?
Sorry, gotta go.
Who is that?
That hot dog guy is
Hot dog guy.
an amazing video game lead.
Thunderjaw went
Sandwich.
mad and is tearing through the valley.
Don't worry, I'll bring it down. This is gonna be fun.
It actually looks kind of good.
Yeah, kind of.
And cut fire attack.
A lonely hero, hunting machines all by herself.
I bet it's Fortnite.
Oh, wait, you're right. It's like, it looks like Horizon Zero
Friendly
Dawn.
hero, hunting
It is.
with her pals.
This Horizon Zero Dawn.
Hey, whose side are you on?
Exploring,
Wow, what is this place?
collecting all the shiny things,
Woo, buddy!
and making a home.
Oh, base building, Legos. Honestly, having a Lego, like, Townscaper is crazy that it hasn't been really fleshed out.
Fortnite one popped off for a while.
No one asked for Horizon
That's a big
Lego.
one.
That's what I'm wondering, though, is if it's just Horizon Lego, or if it's, like, Fortnite, or if it's... You know what I mean?
Down you go.
Here's my thing,
Better
like,
get a snack.
more Lego stuff is
Oh,
not,
you want mustard on that?
you know what I mean? Like, people like Lego. It's a good, like, family thing to do, too.
Wow. It's just like a standalone Horizon Lego. That's really cool. They can't build on that at all.
See that?
Like, that's kind of like a one and done, because how do you expand onto that?
There you
So
go.
random,
Wasn't
dude.
that fun? That was Lego Horizon Adventures
an
coming
interesting
out
way to
later
kick it
this
off.
year for PlayStation, but also day one
Fizzy,
on
thank you for the
PC
two.
and Nintendo Switch. It's a playful, lighthearted story inspired by the world of Horizon, designed with two-player action in mind, supporting couch and online co-op. All right, now we're going to completely
couch
shift the
co-op.
tone to the
Couch
next
co-op is,
game
like,
from
under-
Torn Banner Studios, the developers behind Chivalry 2. For their next project, they are proud to announce No More Room in Hell 2, the sequel to the 2011 award-winning Source mod. 8 players start separate in the dark, and it's up to you to find your friends and survive with permadeath. Here
let me see
is the
this.
first look.
All right. From the people who made Chivalry.
Chat, I'm moving you guys over here real quick. Alright, here we go. Great.
Phasmophobia 2?
Wow, this looks actually really great.
This is your shit, kinda.
Yeah. What is this? Ooh. Wait a minute.
The duel?
Look, it reminds me of Dying Light, kind of.
Hold on, let it cook.
Yeah, and multiplayer, dude.
It's at 8 players.
This is gonna be like a streamer game if it's good.
Yeah. This is a lobby.
Dude, 8 people is crazy. Bad, not gonna lie. Wow.
You know what this is giving? It's giving like COD Zombies energy. You know what I mean? But,
It's
like,
giving
nice.
Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, 100%.
Permadeath. Is that the name of it, or is there's permadeath? Oh, okay.
It's you know what I mean? It kind of gives COD Zombies.
It is giving Redfall, yeah. No more room in hell 2. Oh! I never played the first one. It didn't really do it wasn't
Coming
big.
this Halloween. Looks really, really intense. All right. To introduce our next game, please join me in welcoming someone who I've known for over a decade. She's been a huge fan of some of our reveals like Street Fighter VI a few years ago, and of course Final Fantasy VII Rebirth last year when she was sitting in the audience. Well, this year, she's joining us on stage. We're thrilled to have her with us. Please welcome Curious Joy.
I don't know who this is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Thank you, Jeff. Hi, everyone. I am so excited to be here at Summer Game Fest. I'm here with you today to share some even more super fun trailers. So let's get straight to another world premiere. This is a highly anticipated game from a beloved franchise. Let's take a look.
Please be good.
As young witches and wizards, we all dream of soaring through the sky like our favorite heroes. When it comes to Quidditch, we've all wondered, do I have what it takes to be the next Quidditch star?
Quidditch game?
To beat your toughest opponents? To keep your composure in the face of
Fortnite
adversity?
Harry Potter.
Oh yeah.
It does?
To
Wait.
chase your dreams at any price?
Wait, that actually might be real. It might be, I think it's like a thing
No
off of
challenge is
Fortnite.
too great.
You know what I mean?
No dream is too big.
It looks like Fortnite graphics, doesn't it?
So ask yourself, do you have what it
This makes
takes?
sense why they didn't have Quidditch over there.
Do you have the heart
Yeah.
of a Quidditch champion?
Play the alpha Quidditch is kind of cool. Huh. It looks like Fortnite, but I bet it's not. 'Cause they probably would have led with that. Huh. Yeah.
Can't clap during Pride Month, sorry.
It's Fortnite, there would be skins probably. Yeah,
Skins!
Yeah, and
That's
to be honest
Harry
with
Potter
you, like
Quidditch Champions launching
Potter
worldwide
and
on
Fortnite
September
collab is
3rd
like-
for consoles and PC.
like a big,
Now we
that's
move from
big,
the
they're showing
Potterverse
big
to a
bucks for that
brand new
one.
world. It hails from a single developer, Gavin Eisenbeis, up in Seattle, who has been making games all by himself for a decade. His last title, Choo
Interesting
Choo
choice.
Charles, was a fan favorite, and he showed me this next game a few months ago, and I really wanted to debut it here. Get ready to backstab, race, or cooperate with up to 20 of your friends
20?
in Puff Bust.
Wow.
We're both like, oh.
No, I thought it was 20 for Quidditch. I was
Same.
like, that's impressive.
Oh,
What the heck?
chill.
Oh, this looks cool.
This is cute.
They look like koala Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah. Okay, this is giving Let's Make Among Us but different, kind of. You know what I mean?
Maybe. It looks like more of like an escape room kind
Yeah,
of
a
thing.
little bit. 2069? Stop.
Party Animals Escape Prison. Yeah. Huh. That looks fun. They're really like leaning into multiplayer right out the gate. Oh, cool.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, Apex. It does look like it'll either be, if you can like meme it and like break it, I think it'll be great. But if it's like
the lethal company.
I could see it being really like limited, and like once you do all the escape routes, then you get burnt of it. Cause yeah, this one looks like this game unfortunately looks like you could meta it and then not want to play it anymore.
It's kind of Phasmophobia. Oh, it's just this.
It's once you meta it, it's not fun.
The trailer kind of gets me like energy a little bit, sadly, but like, I don't know. It looks cool. Okay, that's fucking hilarious. Okay, that's funny.
The trailer's cute. It's very much like they have like the naked one in the beginning and like the 42069, and they're like, yeah, see, this
that's
is
a
not
fun one, right?
game.
And remember, that's all made
This
by
is not
one
a game for
person.
kids.
Congratulations, Gavin. So glad to have that on stage. All right, next one of this year's most anticipated games is Star Wars Outlaws, coming out on August 30th from Ubisoft and Lucasfilm Games, the first open-world Star Wars game where you live the life of a scoundrel. On Monday at 12 p.m. Pacific, you'll get to see a full gameplay showcase during Ubisoft's Forward event, streaming as part of the continuing Summer Game Fest events. But right now, we've got an exclusive new glimpse at the game, just a small taste of what's to come.
New gameplay trailer? All right. Let's see it. I have a slut for Star Wars.
When they first dropped this trailer, it actually looked really cool.
It does look kind of hype, to be honest.
Let's raise the stakes, shall we? And there's no Sabrina Carpenter game. Turn our Hindi music video into a game.
Hold tight.
Graphics look cool.
Let's do this so wrong. Yeah, it looks good based on the trailer.
We should get moving.
Yeah, so you're gonna need a new graphics card.
Yeah, you're gonna need a 49 for that, sorry.
Looks cool.
Yeah,
Again, no gameplay. There was a little bit.
I think I spotted Lando there. So great. And by the way, I'm just noticing everything we've shown you so far, I think is going to be, coming out this year, Cuff Fest. I'm not quite sure, but it's so cool that there's stuff that we're going to get to play in the next few months here. All right, well, moving back to smaller teams, a few weeks ago, I had a chance to play through this next game, and I have to say, it is really spectacular. Neva comes from Nomada Studio, the creators of the Game Award-winning game Grease. It chronicles the story of Alba, a woman bound to a curious wolf cub. Here's your first ever look at the gameplay.
You're telling me it's a wolf game? Say less. Oh, we're so back. Pretty.
They definitely have a style.
Yeah. It's giving Princess Mononoke.
But the dog's gonna die in the end. I'm calling it now.
100%.
I'm calling it now. Oh, cool. Yeah, they went very Ghibli. It's just fighting. They're fighting No Face, just in a bunch of different
right. It gives me like breaks of like the life of all my friends. Also, like, this is very 2D though. This is Princess Mononoke. This is an entree classic.
I never played Gris. Eva. Looks cute.
Like never coming out of my
Trust me, that game is such a true work of art, especially when we get into some of the combat. It is tons of fun to play. And there's much more coming later today in the Devolver Direct, which will air directly after the Day of the Devs on this same stream. So we've got lots more for you. All right, next, it's time for our next game announcement.
Study the past if you would define the future.
All are architects of fate, working in these
It's gonna be
walls of
Civ.
time.
Oh.
I bet
Let
this is
us all
Civ.
for death prepare, or on the last great journey fare.
Let me not then die ingloriously and without a struggle.
Very Civ coded, yeah.
But let me first do some great thing that shall be told among men hereafter.
Each of us shall endure this world's life until the end.
Cool trailer. Give me nothing.
Your names shall not be lost.
I'm gonna give a very hot take. I feel like you're either all in on Civ or
Yep, there it is. The Discord's gonna go fucking crazy. Good luck next year, though.
Hello, everyone at Summer Game Fest. On behalf of the
Sid Meier.
Sid,
it's the guy.
It's the lad.
Holy shit! I didn't realize he was an
Civilization
actual
VII is
person.
coming day and date to PC
No, I
and
thought it was like a
next
he
year.
was like a historical
I'm in awe of
person
the
or
amazing
whatever.
team that has brought us to
Crazy.
this moment. But we also have to thank you.
I kind of thought he was dead. Yeah, I did too. I kind of just thought he was like dead or
franchise
you know.
for over 30 years. We can't wait to share more, and we hope you'll join us later this summer for the full reveal of Civilization VII. In the meantime, stay civilized.
It's kind of cute.
How old is the first Civ game, guys? Like, could he have made it like back in the day?
Yo.
Oh, is this the monkey game?
Clip the grippers, man.
This one I'm stoked for. This is like probably one of my most anticipated games. Yeah. Yeah, it looks great. They've been cooking on it for a while though.
I just know someone
This one is gonna put your graphics card through the ringer.
It's gonna sound like a space station.
Dang.
Who's that?
Please give us more. Don't leave it. Don't.
Come on.
Don't leave us. Wow, that's soon.
Oh wait, that is soon. That's sick.
Soon.
Hell yeah.
I wanted more though.
Soon TM. They have gameplay trailers.
Oh, hey, that's cool.
Yo, oh my god.
Pre-orders with actual physical items.
That's awesome.
I wonder how much that costs. $1 million.
$700, you know what I mean?
One day I'm gonna read Journey to the West.
Monkey.
I don't know what that is. They have a game
Yeah,
layout.
they have some.
Yeah, no, but I wanted more.
I meant.
Oh, I think I actually know which game this is. I can't remember the name of it.
It's a MetaQuest ad at the top right.
Nope, I was wrong.
Asgard's Wrath.
It looks like just like a
Oh,
puzzle.
it is VR. That's
yeah,
why
I
it's
was like, there's
okay.
another game that's VR that's like that.
Perhaps
Oh,
humans
what's
were
that?
fated
That's cool
to build
looking.
the monoliths, reaching heaven and returning with a gift. Stardust. But mankind was given more than it wished for. Not progress, but chaos. Every new height brings a terrible fall. And yet hope still glimmers, even in the depths of the unknown, like mayflies.
Ooh, cool.
This is pretty.
We die to live
This gives me
again.
a huge album. Never mind.
The smallest creatures show the greatest resilience.
Yeah, this looks cool.
Wherever
It's.
we
I hope
remain
it's
steady,
multiplayer. It looks like it.
we stand.
This is
Once,
really soon.
Once human. July.
That's a month
Wow.
away. That's a month.
Have we seen any? Look at that thing in the sky. Have we seen anything of that? That looked really cool. It comes out next month. That was 24, right? 2024.
Yeah, yep.
We had a playtest for this in April. Oh, it looks cool. It looked like it was multiplayer also, which would be fucking awesome. that Garfield. This looks like they're just putting
Yeah,
some
this is like,
Galaxy mode.
this is a platform ad.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before? Only these past 2 days.
I think this is the one that.
The numbers are endless. I will take you all with me.
Sometimes you see things and you don't know if it's supposed to be close friends or not.
Whatever. 50K.
Wow, they could have waited 2 days. It's the new Warhammer first-person
All right,
game.
welcome back to Summer
person.
Game Fest. We've got some amazing developer guests joining us throughout the show, and I'm very excited to introduce our first
Hi.
guests. They are legendary creators who are working on a brand new fantasy RPG, Metaphor, slated to launch this October. Please welcome the director and art designer of Persona 3, 4, and 5, Katsura Hoshino and Shigenori Sojiba.
Let's go! Let's go!
Thank you to Persona for sponsoring me that one time. Not my genre. Not my genre.
ありがとうございます。アトラスの橋野です。今日は副島さんと一緒にこのステージに立ててとても光栄に思ってます。
Thank you, everybody. It is a pleasure to be here. My name is Hashino, and I am the director of Metaphor. It is a pleasure to be here with Mr. Soejima.
The fact that it's like a
このゲームはね、
game where you
アーキタイプと
shoot
いう
yourself
他
in
の
the
ゲ
head
ー
to
ムでいう
like
ところのジョブですね。
make yourself have
そ
a
の姿
superpower
に
is
主人公たちが
crazy.
変身して
Like it
明
is
日の未来
a
のために
crazy
戦うという
concept.
とても熱い RPG です。
This
Like, and
game
I,
is
when
an
I did the
RPG
sponsorship,
in which
I
the
didn't
party
know
members
that, and I just
transform
went
into
into the
their
game
jobs,
like,
which we call
okay.
archetypes.
And then I was like,
These
what
archetypes
the
allow
fuck?
you to fight against your enemies.
アーキタイプは誰もが持つ不安、不安と向き合うことによって覚醒する力です。
Could be any.
すべてのアートワークは力強さとオリジナリティを意識して描いています。
I'm fluent
その総数
in
は
global.
40種類以上にも及び、経験を積ませると
It's also a bit long
一部
for
のアーキタイ
streaming.
プは進化することもできます。
It was a good, like,
Archetypes are the
they were
embodiment
fucking
of
cool to
power
work with, and
born
I was a
from
cool
the will to
sponsorship.
face your fears
It
and
also was in the
anxieties.
midst of
We
me
gave it
thinking
our
I
all
was
to instill
dying.
each and every
So
archetype
the whole
with a feeling
stream,
of
I was just
strength
like,
and uniqueness
man,
in
can't
each
wait
of
to
their
end
designs.
stream and go have a
In
panic
total,
attack.
there will be more than 40
So
types
when
of
I think about it, I just
archetypes
think
available
about
in the game.
things
sponsor.
These
really
archetypes
sad.
can gain
It
experience
was really
and
cool.
even evolve.
I
Some of them can evolve into
I
stronger
always get
versions.
really excited when I get game sponsorships.
メタファーは
What actor does
ア
that
トラス
guy
の
on the left
RPG、
look
我々が作ってきた RPG のノウハウをすべて
It looks like Jerry
結集させ
Seinfeld.
て作っています。とても大きなボ
Global
リュームの
interpreter
ゲーム
Jerry
です。
Seinfeld.
今日はこのアーキタイプをテーマにした最新のトレーラーをお持ちしました。ぜひご覧になってください。ありがとうございました。
So we are pouring all of our acquired expertise into this game to make it as
Now, yeah,
exciting
they
as
announced it
possible.
during the OTK.
In fact, we've even brought our latest
showcase.
trailer today, which is centered around the topic of these archetypes. Thank you very much, and we hope you enjoy it.
It looks like italics. Jerry Seinfeld.
It is said that we all have inherited heroic virtues deep within us. The reality is,
A more like open world Persona
We
would actually
oppress.
kind of fuck, because like I didn't
fight.
The reason why I didn't love Persona is because it was a lot of dialogue.
A great evil
and
flows through
pretty
this
like
land.
linear. The combat was
have
fun.
found a
If
way
it was
to
less
wield true
less talking and more combat, I'd be actually kind of in. But
this is why I liked the new Fire Emblem, because it was a lot of like it was still a lot of combat, but it was a lot more open world kind of feeling with the school and stuff.
Many more protectors and followers will gather to your side. Remind people that the same powers lie dormant within them.
On guard!
You must acquire
very
more
basic prediction
archetypes
of Weeb
and
Game
bring
being
them
shown.
together.
W.
We have not seen a farming
Go.
How's
this? Holy Trinity Weeb game, farming game.
Now you've acquired a most interesting power. An archetype whose
Fall
existence
Guys.
was only
Yeah, one of those
theoretical.
Fall Guys skins.
You wield power now.
I like the characters, but the combat got real repetitive. Yeah. I started playing Neon White, and the gameplay's really fun, but there's so much. Neon White?
Yeah, I've been told like there's not. I haven't played it. So I don't know.
Oh, it's like too much story.
Really?
Yeah, like I was like, just like shut up. Like I want to go
Such an honor
Run
to have
and
Hoshino and
jump.
Shojima with us on stage.
Neon White,
Thank you
there's,
guys
like, a
and
lot
for that
of
deep look at
talking.
the archetypes, such stunning
Maybe that's what it
visual
was. It was,
designs. Now we're going to jump into the Arkhamverse. Batman Arkham Shadow is a MetaQuest 3 exclusive VR game coming later this year. As Batman,
the
you
gameplay's
face a new
great.
threat, the mysterious Rat King and his cultish devotees. Here's your first look at the
Devotees?
story trailer for Batman Arkham Shadow.
Ooh, I know Anthony's crimes. Not the MetaQuest, man.
Batman VR for literally no
what
one.
the fuck?
Darkness.
Can't wait to get motion sick.
Say
Overtaking
Batman.
Gotham.
Say Spider-Man VR.
Driving the city mad.
Batman.
Spider-Man VR would be.
It would be
Only light
unreal.
left
Imagine you're like,
is from the fire in the streets,
yeah.
casting shadows of rats
That's my thing. It's
on
like,
everything that was once good.
What percentage of people are like true VR gamers? I feel like very low. And if you
Fear
are,
is
you
their
have like
weapon.
one game that you like play casually with like your dog, and
But
that's
they're not the only ones who can use it.
Got my VR headset once
Yeah.
a year to play a game that I'm gonna be like, oh cool, that gave me motion sickness, and now I'm sad.
Dudes, that's a good point. Like VR or
Rat King
Half-Life
will stop
Alex,
at
I
nothing
know is
to
one of the
destroy
best
my
VR
city.
games that people have given.
How far will I go?
It's like VR Alex for
destroy
story,
him.
and then like for gameplay, it's like fucking lightsaber game. Those are the two games.
Half-Life Alex is the only VR game though that ever gave me a headache.
Really?
Yeah. Why does Sam look like Julia Fox? Some people tell me I look like Beyonce.
I get that.
When the bat falls, the rats rise.
What?
I am looking forward to heading back to the Arkhamverse. Now, it is time to update fans on a legendary fighting game franchise.
Mortal Kombat?
And that includes me. Because I have been a fan of this series ever since one of its first iteration and have been playing each one ever since. So, let's check it out.
She looks happy to be there.
Yeah, cool as fuck.
That would be cool. Oh? What? Okay, now hold on a minute. I thought in Smash Bros. And Mortal Kombat have you played a fighting game? Seriously.
I never played Mortal Kombat. I barely played
even more
Smash
so.
Bros.
Yeah,
They're not my vibe at all.
Yeah, me neither.
The weebs.
The weebs are in.
A lot of anime games are like really, or like, yeah, the JRPGs are like really leaning into anime cutscenes.
Yeah.
Which is kind of cool, actually.
I like it, yeah. It's cool.
Like, they know who their target audience is.
Okay. I will say, if you love Street Fighter, you're fucking in. You're freaking out right now.
Is that a pie?
It looks like a butt plug, kind of. Really short. Interesting.
Huh. Okay.
Okay. I mean, if you're a fighting gamer,
Is this in Street Fighter or King of Fighters? I don't know. After the Dragon Meteor Invasion. Okay.
you have to putting every word that you can think of that sounds cool.
It was like a Mad Libs.
You're after the zombie army rifle fights.
No, the Scots. Scots and the dragons.
What the fuck is this?
Tabs 3 would be crazy, but I don't think it is. Scotland. No, I like this actually.
It looks. I like the art style.
This looks cool. You know what this looks like? This looks like it could be a double. It's not, but it looks like a Double Fine adjacent game.
Kinda.
Yeah, this looks kind of cool. The graphic style is interesting.
Yeah.
It looks like a bitrate killer. UI looks the UI is really unique, but Did not like that pushing the guys out of the way animation. That was so janky. They were like roguelike co-op. Oh, cool. Roguelikes are on a come up.
Yeah, they kind of are.
Could be cool, could be shit.
Could go either way.
It is giving Devolver a little bit too, yeah.
Test of power.
This is what my daily life is like. But you're just plastered.
True battle begins.
That's a whole new level of anime. Dragon Ball Z.
Okay, this game either has to hit or it won't hit at all after the death of the creator. So
I think this is a DLC, because this is already out, right? This has got to be like a...
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that this is already... Unless it's like a sequel. This is not DLC, they make another one?
Well, the way you slice it, there's only one way to save
The
her.
fighting game showcase right
friends. No matter what it takes, I need to rescue Gohan. Goku, wait! What?
This was the only show that my mom would never let me watch.
Really?
Which is really weird. She would let me watch like other things, because she said it was violent.
Mom, what are you hearing?
I mean, she just didn't like movies.
Wow.
Do they know it's not 2003 who we live? No, dude, people fucking love it. They love Dragon Ball Z. Like, it still has a massive audience.
They had a huge come up this past year because the creator of Dragon Ball Z died, so like it's kind of resurfacing a lot.
You watch the entire Android Cell saga and give us a presentation on your thoughts? Yeah, I got you.
There you go, Internet. We got your release date for Sparking Zero, October 11th. Now we step into the world of Delta Force Hawk Ops, a free-to-play tactical shooter available to play on all platforms. Here's a look at their multiplayer FPS extraction mode.
Team, rally up. We've got a new mission.
Wow.
Operation Lightning Strike.
Wait for another game for people
The
to
situation
call me
at
a
Zero
slur.
Dam is now very serious. The conflict's escalating between Havoc Corps and Alsara.
Oh man.
It's time to take action. Objective.
Locker room talk.
Collect and decode the Mandel Brick, located at the tourist center at the south.
Already. I like.
We need to utilize terrain.
Historically, there has been some games that are in this realm that I've actually liked, but every time I see a trailer like this, my brain disengages so much because I'm like, okay. I just think of like some of the audience, not all, but some of the audience for these games, and I go like,
I'm going in.
once cheaters infect the lobbies, and they love it. They love to do it. Clara! Guys, it's Clara though. Clara!
I mean, this looks interesting enough. It looks so like similar to like 5 other games that I can think of something.
Clara! What the heck? I'm such a slut for shooter games. I know, that's so, it kind of like confuses me.
That's all for mission B.
Or not confuses, shocks
Drill
me.
is over. Operation commences. Good luck.
Hannah's one of those people that you think you can be like, okay, I kind of have like a read on what Hannah's into, and then she'll come out of left field and be like, I fucking love death metal.
Mode, Black Hawk Down,
and I'll
is
be
a
like,
reimagining of the original game.
okay.
It is also fully licensed to recreate moments from the award-winning Ridley Scott movie. Here is your world premiere first look at that gameplay.
Gameplay trailer. This is actually Call. That's like the same gun.
we were kids, if you screen peeked, you get punished till you stop being a dick. They do. They need like a big fist that comes out of the console that just wallops you if you cheat.
There's one fist.
All units prepared for landing. 2 teams, 1 foot. Clear. Secure and capture a team in your cabinet. Over.
I will say though, the graphics are getting real good for these.
A little laggy.
Oh, what the fuck?
A little laggy.
They really dropping some like lag in their trick. Whoa!
Nah, that was a PowerPoint for real.
What the hell?
Nah, what the hell? That's crazy.
Ain't no way. They can't even run it on the computer that made it.
I have an update for you on Fatal Fury: City of the Wolves. For real this time.
Wow.
Holy shit. Snake.
of the past.
An advertisement for like
the present to the future.
Time to set sail.
what color was the shirts?
Farewell.
This is just another fighting game. It's so tacky. You know, it would be a damn shame to be a really ambitious fighting game and go after like 5 other fighting trailers.
Yeah.
Like, I hope that they don't have to pay as much.
Yeah, right. Spock gets way harder. How do you
Yeah.
follow up with like Mortal Kombat?
Yeah. Legend in the arcade fighter world.
I feel like eventually you'd be able to do that in real life. Like once gaming comes like not like for real, but like, you know what I mean? Like VR yourself into like a crazy ass suit like that.
Captain Halo.
John Halo. Okay, it's just an ad. Oh
Ooh, green. Whoa. Can't tell the difference.
Farming sim, please.
This looks like a mobile game.
Yeah.
Monorad, this is a game show, dude. They know their audience. They know their audience. They know people are still playing Halo Infinite. There was a wonderful time when Halo Infinite first came out that like me and all my friends were like playing it. And it was so fun. And then everybody just stopped playing it like all at once.
We already made a good video on that one.
Yeah, that's when we were playing it.
What, like
Yeah. Yeah, do you guys think we'll get Haunted Chocolatier? It's not crazy. I feel like I wouldn't be shocked, but I'd be stoked. My fingers are crossed.
What is a game from the guy that made Stardew Valley?
That's
that
the
one.
Haunted
That's
Chocolatier.
that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
I hope. I'll be not surprised either way. Astronomically shit.
Oh, you're saying there's hexagon in this game? Nice. The video ad for this versus the gameplay was like drastic.
I don't think Haunted Chocolatier info will be coming out anytime soon. Nah, I don't think so either. Sadly, I feel like we'll get it in like 2026. Transformers.
We're back. Yeah, I mean, it probably is gone. Not Transformers. It looks too nice for Transformers. Legally distinct Gundam, yeah.
You know what's crazy is nobody really talks about that mech from software game. I can't remember the name of it. It came out like 6 months ago or something. What the fuck? What was it called?
Armored Core.
Armored Core. Yeah.
That's a great game.
Everybody was really excited. Well, yeah, it just kind of came
We're back
out.
here at Summer Game Fest, and that was a look at Mecha Break with its immersive aerial and ground combat with lightning-fast maneuvers. Next, Jason Blum and his Blumhouse banner have become synonymous with incredible horror films over the years, like Get Out, Megan, and last year's Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, now Blumhouse is entering the video game world in a big way.
Dark times await us. Vengeance will take
It's
shape.
giving Bioshock kind of.
What? Farming sim!
Oh these are different games. I thought that it was the same.
I was like,
what?
I cannot sleep.
Oh,
I cannot sleep.
Maybe it is.
I must not sleep.
Is this multiple games right now?
It is, yeah.
I am terrified.
Okay, it's
to
multiple
sleep.
games. Yeah, the
And I am
Whiplash. I
scared
thought it was
to
like,
death to stay
like
awake.
you remember how that
Don't worry,
the game that we just played, the Nun game.
I'll
I
protect
thought it was
you.
like that. Ooh.
Amy, I'll save you, no matter what.
I think
Just
there was
go
a
home,
demo for that game.
The local police department asked me to help
These look
with
cool
a
now that I
case.
know they're individual games. These are different
Why would they need a
games.
game
These are all
designer?
your kind of games.
Well, there's a this is actually
Should
like
have some developer mode.
wow, that looks cool as fuck.
Dark times await us.
That actually looks kind of cool. I'm interested in that. I'm still not sure. It looks like they're just kind of coming out with games all at once, like establishing themselves as like a gaming thing. I see the vision. Yeah.
Please welcome Jason Blum,
Yeah, that's
CEO
cool.
and founder of Blumhouse, and Luis Blaine, creative lead at Blumhouse Games.
Yeah, the trailer itself was a little weird. It was a little weird for that.
Yeah, I wish they were like more distinct about the cuts.
Jason Blum.
Hey guys, so we got ourselves a full slate there. That's incredible. So Jason, tell us a bit about why did you want to get into games like this? What are we doing?
Well, we've been very, very busy. I'm very happy to be here. Thank you for having us. Thank you guys all. Great to hear the fans out there. You'll all be very happy to know we're working
He's wearing
at this
the most
very minute
laid-back rich guy
on the
outfit.
sequel of Five Nights at Freddy's.
Like,
It's
this
coming.
is rich guy
Don't
being
worry.
casual outfit.
Anyway, horror is, to my great relief, getting more and more popular. Our movies are working. It's working on streaming. It's working in live events. And we wanted to try and take our approach
The casual. He's kind
to
of dripped out with
movies
the jewelry.
and apply
Yeah,
it to
the necklaces
games.
go crazy.
And that's what you see here. We're going to do independent games. We're going to look for creators and give them a platform and encourage these creators to be weird and subversive
Like you
and
guys,
find
my
the
shirt
most
matches your
effed up,
house.
scariest things they can
See, guys,
and put
I
them
wear
into
t-shirts.
really cool games.
Well, they look great. It's a really diverse, cool
looks like he
slate.
has a
Luis,
Jesse
tell us a bit
or
about.
six.
We saw a bunch of games there. What can you tell us about kind of the overall lineup of games?
Well, as you just saw from our slate, our horror games are a lot like Blumhouse
Does that say
movies. They
FNAF
come in
girl?
many
No,
different
Final
flavors
Girl.
of fear, which means there's a horror game for everyone. So
FNAF girl.
maybe you're a fan of nostalgic 90s
guys.
experiences with a bit of a
FNAF
twist,
girl.
Just FNAF girl.
intense first-person shooters, or maybe, Jeff, you just want some bonus murder in your otherwise very cozy farming sim. I think, we
is
as
Scottish
horror
as hell.
fans, we know that there are so many different subgenres to explore, and our independent development partners, they feel the same, and they're just as excited, which means we've got psychological nightmares, we have supernatural scares, we have cosmic horror, and our team has worked really hard to work with global, creative,
she read that.
talented
Imagine if she
partners.
came into chat and
that
she
means
read
for us that
I'd feel like a dick.
we really want to, as we're working in indie projects, which means that we can take risks. We can be flexible, and really we can push the limits of what's possible in scary storytelling, and we're so excited.
Yeah, no, it looks awesome, all the stuff you have there. And I know, we'll get into when games are coming out, but some of these are coming soon, Jason, right? We got a good slate.
Well, yeah, we're on PC and console, and
Yeah, some of the games look pretty indie, which is
yeah,
like
we wanted to start with not
neat.
just
They had
one,
a
but we wanted to
big
start with a
range
few
of, like,
games. So you
games
want
that looked
to
really
tell us about
AAA,
those?
and then
Yeah, so
games
Fear
that
the
looked
Spotlight is
real,
our
like
first release
HIO.
coming later this year, and it really hits our mission statement. It's an amazing 90s horror experience. It's got great characters, a compelling narrative. It's also super creepy,
feel
and I
like
think
there's at
people will be
least two
big
or
fans
three
of
that you
it,
would, like,
even
dive
if you're not
into,
normally into horror. And quickly, actually, Fear the Spotlight is getting its first trailer as part of the Day of the Dev showcase, so stay tuned after the show.
Directly after. Awesome. Well,
No,
I
it's
know this
Final
is
Girl.
just
Like
the
when-
start, so we'll probably
it's
be
like a
seeing you in
horror
future
movie
years with
trope.
more from Blumhouse Games. But guys, what do you think of the slate? Pretty amazing, right? What these guys are pulling off. Jason, Luis, thanks so much for being here on Summer Games.
Thank you,
Mission
guys.
statement of
All
giving
right.
indie devs a platform to be weird. is
And
pretty
now
cool.
here's the world premiere of a brand new Power Rangers game with a retro feel.
Oh.
Let's go, dude.
Oh. Nah. Yeah, 5-year-old movie. I know this will go off in an arcade,
though. This looks sick. Listen, if you're the target audience, I'm fucking stoked for you.
Yeah. Orphan time. Yeah, be real. Ooh, 3D? Okay. I was gonna say.
I've been like farting a bunch lately and I don't hear anything different, so now I'm wondering like in the yard? I was the Pink Ranger for Halloween, but I was so upset because yellow was my favorite color.
Cute. Oh, this looks cool. This looks neat. This gives me like inside, but it's not depressing. Does anyone agree with this?
It reminds me of that first trailer, but just completely different art style.
Yeah, true.
What's up, Intel?
That's crazy.
You know what's crazy? I use computers. So we already have something in common. Kind of crazy. Ain't no way.
Okay, this looks sick. Wait, this is literally the ad from before, but different art style.
Actually, Dear End Boy.
I read that as deep
Well, I mean,
boy.
that's
deep boy.
That is what it is. It is true.
What a beautiful
No
game,
way.
Dear and Boy, which comes from first-time developer Jason Houdet in Paris, who started that project alone in 2020 during the pandemic and now has a team of 8 helping him realize his vision with financial aid from the French government. And games like that are why we do this show, giving first-time developers a chance to show you what they're working on. All right, next, after a long wait, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is arriving later this year. This is a first-person open-world action RPG from Warhorse Studios. Here is a brand new look.
Oh?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Okay, that seems like it'd be sticky.
Man proposes, but God disposes.
Do not let Barry Cook near that
And
grave.
then boots you right in the balls.
Oh, this looks kind of cool.
These two young fellas, I need to find them. One's a smart-ass Smith, and the other's a
cool
blue-blooded
graphics.
fledgling.
It looks really nice.
You behave like a
It looks
spoiled
very
brat.
story-driven.
Gentlemen, praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ.
Our Father, there are many sinners in this world.
The visuals are crazy.
In the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done,
Oki ripped
but
ass
lacked the
and ran
courage
away.
to do.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
The last time I ran away, I lost everything.
She got
Never
really
gonna run
excited.
from that fucker again.
The other day, she was sitting in this little crook behind my chair, and my AC was on, and I kid you not, the air was blowing like down and pushing it up into my face. Like I looked over, and it was like,
it's like
yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, this looks really cool.
definitely play this.
Come on!
It looks like super story driven.
I don't know if this is gameplay. That looks like gameplay. It looks very clean.
Fucking Tusk.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Got a little Kingdom Come in the middle there. Yeah. I didn't even identify that.
Dark mind of
Pat
Silent
Rothfuss
Hill
needs to talk to
creator
this dev.
Yujiro Toyama.
No, he doesn't need to talk to anybody. He just needs to finish the book.
New game Slitterhead at the
Get
Game
it
Awards,
done.
and now we're giving you a look at the gameplay from his independent Tokyo-based studio.
They just had a whole showcase, like, themselves. Like, we had a whole... I'm so hyped for this. Yeah, we watched the showcase. So is this the remaster, guys? Or is this like something else? Yeah. Whoa! Oh wow.
Yo!
Wait, is this okay? This is not Silent Hill. This is. Did they just say it's made by Silent Hill? This is not, or is this Silent Hill? This looks not.
What?
That looks Silent Hill. This is not Silent Hill. Okay, okay, misunderstood. This looks really cool.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna take a guess. This is gonna be like Dead by Daylight adjacent, kind of. It looks like a multiplayer. Yeah. Oh, a little bit of lag there. I'm surprised at the amount of lag in trailers. I want Silent Hill though. It will probably show up today. You think they just had their own showcase? Oh, cool.
It's giving good trailer.
This is really interesting. But it looks really repetitive where it's just like all the enemies look kind of just like this. Look, there's definitely multiplayer.
Yeah. That is so
That's really cool.
sick.
Oh, okay, I'm getting this. So you're using your consciousness to like jump to different people and then fight. Wow, actually this is really cool.
Splitter something?
Splitterhead? That actually looks really cool. Is this Parasite?
Whoa. Who is that? Testicle Man on the way. What is this? What the fuck?
Mr. Potato Head? Yeah, it's crazy.
That's what I call a dramatic entrance.
Oh.
There's a reason why I'm called Killer Bean. It's because I'm good at what I do.
All right. Gaming.
Really?
Not another shooter.
Gaming.
This is the type of game that Han will call her game of the year.
This is wild.
I used to be an assassin.
We got
for the
Killer
Shadow
Bean
Agency,
before GTA 6.
an international organization powerful enough to shape the world. Until
They
they
really
lied to me
do be
and tried
running
to
game
kill
ideas
me.
through like Mad Libs.
Now,
Hear me out.
I'm
And
gonna
then just
destroy
saying,
them.
alright. It's cheesy as hell on purpose. Oh, of course it is.
Yeah, it's gonna be ironic.
Agency.
Like,
Well, it is sure nice to meet you. Before you die.
Oh, it's first person. Do you not know about the movie? No. It's based on a movie? That's even crazier, actually. Those look like, Pepe's. Wait, you have a piece of gigantic shit?
They made me who I am, and I will make them pay for it.
Killer Bean. That's crazy. It kind of looks gas a little bit, though.
Glad you like
on
that
YouTube.
one. That was Killer Bean, a third-person roguelike shooter
Should we watch it on
made
stream?
by another single developer, believe it or not, right here in Los Angeles, Jeff Liu, who previously worked as an animator on movies like The Matrix Reloaded.
Yeah.
So
fear.
fun. It's amazing what can
Do
happen.
you know this guy?
All right,
Jeff
to
Keighley?
introduce
No,
their
but we
brand new
convinced
game,
John
please
that
welcome
he
from
was
the
coming
Game
to one
Makers,
of
a
our
small
parties,
independent
and he
studio
was
in
like
Montpellier,
waiting all
France,
night
Audrey
because the party
LaPrince
was like
and
the day
Emmerich
after the
Toth.
Game Awards, and we're like, yeah, Jeff Keighley's coming.
Hello,
And he
Jeff,
was
everyone.
waiting.
I'm very happy to be here. When we created our studio, Emmerich and I, we promised each other to always come up with something new. So after Fury and Haven,
That pantsuit
we
kind
had
of
to
goes
introduce
hard a
our
bit.
new game, Cairn,
No,
a survival climber. When I was a teenager, my dad prepared an expedition to Mount K2.
Did he ever
but
find
half
out that
of
was
his
a
team
lie?
didn't
No,
come
to
back.
this day he still says.
And I've
he
always
still
wondered
talks about it.
why
tell you
do
something.
alpinists risk their
I need a
lives
bigger plunger.
in such extreme
great.
conditions.
I'm kidding.
This is something we wanted to explore in Cairn.
Cairn is a game about what it takes
Okay,
to
that
go
fit kinda
beyond your
slays.
limits.
Mm-hmm.
You climb a mountain
tall.
to reach a summit never reached before. And the climbing gameplay is the challenge. It's very intense and realistic.
Climbing gameplay? I missed
It's
that.
a face-off between you and the mountain.
I don't think they've showed it yet.
And what you're going to see in the trailer is not from cutscenes. It's the actual climbing gameplay.
Are these people French?
You can see more
I
later
don't know,
today
man.
during
Show
the
their
demo.
best yet, or what?
Now let's have a look.
They're really everywhere, aren't they?
Not the blurred French.
Yeah, please do not say the F word in this chat.
The dudes split it up. You guys haven't played,
Ooh, this
what's
looks
it
neat.
called? The Sands? That's a
Graphics?
probably like Sand 2? I don't think so. It's two different graphics.
No, the graphic styles are different. This looks like a very specific, intentional like art style that they would have carried over.
Shaky ass legs.
I am so incapable, but have always wanted to try rock climbing. Also too scared. Speedrunners are foaming at the mouth right now. That would be a cool one.
You don't see foam in my mouth, so what's up? Very pretty though. For some reason, every climbing game I've ever played is just not good for speedrunning. I don't know what it is. Like,
This could be that, but the concept of having like a just ridiculously huge mountain and the whole game is just trying to figure out how to climb it would be so fun. I guess I'm just describing like that. What's that? A difficult game about climbing is actually what I'm just describing. That actually might just be what that is. I think I just described what that is.
you should play what did I mention? Shut up! Everyone shut up!
I'm
Everyone
not
shut
meant
up!
to be here. I'm a fighter. I'm meant to be in the arena, in combat. But instead, I'm out here in the middle of the woods, running a tea shop.
I'll say it. This graphic
So,
style.
I know,
what
shut
does
up.
running a
hate
tea
it.
shop involve?
I hate it too.
Well,
The less
there's a
famous
lot
brother of Doug
gardening.
Doug. I don't
And
know.
I've had to get
Depends who
used
you
to the
ask.
pretty unique tea machine they've got here. None of these tasks are all that hard. They just take patience. And I'm not really the patient type. But I'm surviving. Of course, I have to actually serve the tea to our customers. And once that's done, I'll usually check in with
This is
Borum,
so interesting
the guy
to
who owns
be-
the shop,
This is
to
from
see if my
this
help
is
is
from
needed
Davey
anywhere.
fucking Reedon.
This is interesting to
When
be
all
the
the
art
chores are
style
done,
from like it
sometimes
just
I'll
doesn't
just
seem
sit on
like
a
something
bench
that
Yeah.
they
and
would make.
do absolutely nothing. It's not fighting, but it's peaceful.
Farming, Sam.
And what's weird is that I actually feel good. I'm happy. I can stop running now.
It looks
I can
fun.
stop. I can stop. I can stop running. This is good for me. I need to enjoy this. I feel good. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy.
Oh, interesting.
Is it ironic? Tell me it's ironic. Is it ironic farming somewhere?
Wanderstop. That looks interesting.
I'm interested now,
How many
and it's an
times-
Annapurna game.
That was Wonderstop, the announcement of the next game from Davey Redden, the creator of the Stanley Parable. I sense there's a twist coming, as you would expect from him in Ivy Road. Cannot wait to play that.
Combat,
all right, now here's a look at the story trailer for Unknown 9 Awakening, a narrative action-adventure game that tells the story of Haruna, a young woman born with the ability to venture into the fold, a dimension that overlaps our own.
I have to go back and watch that trailer again.
Turn your thoughts inward and focus on your shade. Do you feel it?
Give some to the corner.
I do. Your progress is impressive lately, Haruna.
Big smart.
These are incredible. They called themselves the Sahin. 9 among them were chosen and shielded from death.
The Unknown 9. Does this have anything to do with why Vincent is here?
Humanity has lived for eons at the mercy of the 9. It's time we took control of our own destiny.
Looks like we got why not?
Why are you so interested in Vincent, anyhow?
He killed someone I loved.
My studio made this trailer, really, dude?
Remember stepping.
It looks good.
Find your target and bridge the gap.
You don't
this
belong
looks,
here.
You're wrong. Familiar. Like, I think
exactly
that this
where I'm
is
meant to
already... This could be a new title, but it looks really familiar.
Space
The Fold is a strange place.
Oh, nice.
Vincent found something down there.
Sasha.
Huh, interesting. That's new, right? Like, we haven't seen that before?
Hey! How about we see the world together?
I finally have something. Something
Monster
that I want
Hunter
to protect.
Stories.
I'll steal your heart.
I was about to say,
Adventure
wow, that
Star.
looks like a Palico, but shit.
Looks like Pokemon.
Oh, coming so soon. That's such a weird art style for Monster Hunter. It's weird.
Oh, I cannot believe that was Davy's name. It didn't look like anything like he's ever made before.
Hi.
It has to be ironic, right?
You come up on the couch and you fart. I'm gonna be
You're
mad.
gonna be pinky. It does not. It looked
Look like a baby game. It did look like a baby game a little bit, yeah.
I'm just.
What's this? Don't give us a Bloodborne adjacent hat. I know it's not, but fuck you for that.
Delusion taken form. Walks
The
into
Italy
my
one?
great hall.
Italian Dark Souls?
Must be good.
Nope.
They like don't break up the trailers really at all.
Yeah, they put all of the fighting games together, and then they were like, yeah, here's everything else.
That's like, I think we need to slow down a little bit. But I feel like they're trying to jam pack a lot of smaller trailers.
Oh, he's little.
On guard!
Sand in your cheeks. Oh, next month. Let's go. Wow.
Damn. All right. I also don't know what I was supposed to take out of that.
That looks awesome. The first Descendant will be available across PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam. Wishlisted now and prepare for the release on July 2nd. And now, please welcome 2 developers whose hit indie game, Among Us, took the world by storm in a couple of game awards.
Check.
Among Us.
Check.
From Inner Sloth, here are Victoria Tran and Forrest Willard.
Among Us 2. Among Us 2.
Wow.
These people made Among Us.
The dress is cute.
What's up, gamers?
I like his shirt.
Can you believe they just let us be on this stage? Like, no chaperones. Like,
I know. Can we announce something totally fake?
Oh,
Do you think they'll let us do
Among
that?
Us 2.
Among Us 2? Among Us 3?
I knew it!
4? Oh, all right. Well, turns out we actually have something very real we wanted to present to you all today. There's been so many great indie games in recent years, but it's also been no secret that it's kind of a rough time in the industry. Some devs don't really get the chance they deserve, so we thought we could help out a little bit. That's why we're excited to announce our side project, Outer Sloth, an indie game fund we made that offers the kind of deals we would have wanted back in our less popular Among Us days.
This is our way of saying thank you to our crewmates, players, peers, by helping some games and devs have the funding and freedom needed to ship their games. And then we all get to play them, which was the real plan. I really want games.
Outer Wilds.
Outer Sloth is our passion project and dream for a better, more sustainable industry. We are really excited and incredibly nervous to reveal it here and show you the current lineup of games we've managed to fund because of you. And don't worry, Jeff, it has your favorite, a ton of world premieres. Enjoy!
Come on. If this is good, we're cooking.
That's really cool.
We made Among Us. Please. Oh, this is adorable.
It's cute. I like that.
This is awesome. I love the text.
Hi, I'm Ian from Shapeshot, and you may already be playing our first game, Mars First Logistics.
I'm in. Say less.
We're Trinket Studios, creators of Battle Chef Brigade, and this is our card battler RPG, Battle Suit Aces.
I'm so in!
We are Studio NE%, and we're making the Marsfield Archives, a game about building and exploring connections.
Hi, we're Midnight Munches. We just released a demo for one-button bosses, or boss rush game with a single button to press and a ton of bosses to beat.
It's giving one.
Hey, I'm Husband, game director at Huscrofts, and this is Rogue Eclipse, our epic spaceflight action roguelike, where you'll have to customize and master your starfighter, take on merciless armadas, and vanquish a fleet of colossal super destroyers.
These are cute.
And we do have one more game that's very early in development.
Hi, I'm Eka, creative director of Outer Loop Games, makers of Thirsty Suitors and Falcon Age. In our new game, explore the world in an upgradable mech and cook up tasty dishes for local communities. Fight off corpos, discover new dosa recipes, and reunite with your strange loved ones for one last meal. Project Dosa is a game about life, death, love, and food for the soul.
You can tell they're like... Yeah, right. Oh my god, not the Among Us sound effect for the studio. That's crazy.
Thanks, Victoria and Forrest.
That was cool.
Those all look fantastic, and I cannot wait to play them.
Like they were just an
all of
indie
those
dev,
amazing
and
indie
then they
games
kind of
aren't
popped
the only
off,
thing
and
coming
then
out
they
of
were
Inner
like,
Sloth.
"Nah, we want
Did you
that."
know that there's going to be an Among Us TV show? Sounds like you did. Yes, there's going to be an Among Us TV show. Check out this sneak peek.
Bro, at the end looks so shot. He's been making games. He's been working late because he's a gamer.
We're so bad.
Am I excited about this? No. Will I watch it? Because I just want to know. I need to, yeah.
Please. Please. Oh my god.
The cast is wild.
Oh no, who is it?
Is there voices in it?
Humongous. This is humongous.
We're not dead.
Oh my god.
would.
Yvette Nicole Brown.
Oh, I didn't read all of them.
Oh my god.
That is so funny. Are they gonna have
Sonic
voices?
X Shadow Generations.
Oh my god, Sonic. People are coming everywhere.
A definitive greatest hits collection of 3D and 2D levels from Sonic and Shadow's history. Now it's time for a glimpse of Shadow's brand new powers and gameplay from a standalone campaign, as well as the official release date announcement.
Ooh,
here we go.
People go crazy for Sonic. I remember playing, I don't remember which Sonic it was, but it was it was the one that you could choose to be Shadow if you wanted, and that like blew my mind to be able to like choose a different character. I was like, no way.
Oh, this shit fucking claps.
Gotta be fast.
Good song. Yeah, being able to choose a character is like a moment in Sonic. Yeah. See, this is the power of like the song that can make an ad. Is this like a net new IP? I think it is.
Huh.
People love Sonic, dude. Like,
see, this is what I'm talking about. I just talked about that when games have demade skins that you can use. I love
December
it.
Too.
Like you can like
Stuff.
put skins on that are like
in the
older
upcoming
versions of the
online
character.
survival game Dune Awakening from Funcom.
Why wouldn't they use that song,
small
Apex?
decision
Dune
that unleashed a chain of events which set the stage for the story the player will experience. Let's find out for the first time what that is.
Dude, I've been waiting for this game. I have it bookmarked for like
the
a
only
year.
piece
Guys, you gotta redo the copy pasta for Intel.
Power over spice. Power over all.
One where I, Paul Atreides, was never born.
This could be sick. This could be dog shit.
He's dating Kylie Jenner.
I created the future.
That guy.
Until it created me. But I see a narrow way. A path that might have been. What if my mother had obeyed her orders and given birth to a girl?
So is it just the
Everything
game?
would change.
It seems like it's following the story.
You know what they used to do all the
Yue
time
exposed
is
before
when a
his
movie
betrayal.
would come out, like the next
A world
month,
where
they
my
would have the
father
game
lives.
of it.
Right away. That's
House
Every
Atreides
movie, it was like they would have
surviving
the game of it,
Battle
and it was like right away.
Sardaukar
Yeah.
deployed to protect the spice melange. A war of assassins spreading across the
Sadly,
planet.
Harry Potter did that very well.
Fremen,
What are the games ripped? They did. We were just talking about Shadow of Mordor and how they had the revenge mechanic that then they copywrote,
Muad'Dib.
and now nobody can use it.
no
but they
Lisan
are using it.
al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. All of my visions lead to horror. Except for this one. This one leads to you.
Kind of goated system. It was awesome. And they just kind of hid it away.
I love the soundtrack.
A Dune open world MMO.
Yeah, I know, I'm jazzed.
More Dune Awakening coming at Gamescom ONL in August. Now it is time to see the announcement of another new game from a brand new development studio.
Hold up.
If I see Intel and Caroline stream later, y'all need to sponsor the yarn. Intel, you guys want a really cool, great podcast? The anime trailers. I'm kind of with it for somebody that doesn't watch anime.
Kind of look like the Cyberpunk one.
The game looks like this, I'm excited. Well, that's the thing, is they never do, so it's kind of a nothing burger, but it's also cool to watch.
To tell us more about Battle Aces and show you the gameplay, here's David Kim from Uncapped Games.
Thanks, Jeff. So Battle Aces is the RTS game for everyone. It's for players that are brand new to RTS as well as RTS veterans.
It's giving League of Legends,
We really want to bring the core fun of RTS to everybody, kind of like how games such as World of Warcraft did for MMOs or Hearthstone did for card games. So Battle Aces is an action-packed army versus army game.
Wait, it's an RTS.
That has a high emphasis on the strategy. We want to
that
bring
makes
this
me
type
more.
of
I'm
very
actually kind of.
specific
I'm maybe the
RTS fun
only
to
person that's
players
behind
in
this.
two major ways.
Like this
First,
actually looks fun as fuck.
We want to amplify both the in and out
If
of
it's
game
good, which I don't know if
strategizing
it
through
is,
unit
but
decks. And what makes unit decks
like
very
I
cool
love like
is
RTS
not only
games
will
like this.
players be able to define the exact way that they
now
wish to
I'm
play,
actually kind of with
but
it.
also players will be able to experience an endless possibility of strategies.
Yeah,
Second,
dude, this is. I
we
would
want
actually
to
play the shit out of
eliminate
this
the
if it's
tedious clicks
good.
required to play an RTS
I fear.
as much as possible, so that
Yeah.
players playing this game are experiencing only the fun parts of playing an RTS game. So,
I've been waiting for
if you want to learn
Doctor,
more
which one are you
about Battle
saying? What's
Aces,
SC?
or if you want to sign up for
Balloons
our
coded?
beta
I love
test that's coming up
balloons.
very soon, then please make sure to visit our website at playbattleaces.com.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Thank
I'll
you.
try the closed beta.
Thank you, David. That was fantastic. All right. Our next premiere unveils the exciting new destination for a game that shadow dropped at the Game Awards last year, the Finals, with its unparalleled destruction wrapped in the world's most deadly game show. Now, after dozens of updates in 2 seasons, we're unveiling where contestants will be going in the all-new season starting next week on June 13th. Sharpen your katanas and welcome to Season 3 of the Finals.
Oh, this game.
If they hit that
People love. Some people really like this game.
I feel like it didn't take off as much as I thought it would, but I've been meaning to try it, but I haven't. I played it, it was a little rough. Yeah, it seems like it was.
I like the aesthetic. Like, it looks cool when you're watching.
The concept
play
is
it.
cool,
Yeah.
It didn't interest me. I probably would have tried it, but I don't know. It didn't take off as much as it should have. So I don't think that.
I like the coin aesthetic when you kill someone, they like explode with coins. I think that looks cool. It looks cool. You're right, though. It just didn't take off.
The Finals in Kyoto. All right. Please welcome multiple Game Awards winner and a dazzling Game Awards performer, if I do say so myself, Sam Lake from Remedy.
Oh, the guy!
It's the lad.
Yeah, Sam Lake. I saw him.
Sam Lake from Alan Wake. People love this guy. If you're an Alan Wake stan, you're cooking right now.
I think that's enough. Thank you. Hi.
Oh, dear.
You see, this is now the only way they let me come on stage to tell you something exciting news about Alan Wake 2.
Oh, no.
Many of you have been posting your Remedy game collection
This is for Dylan.
pictures on your shelves with Alan Wake 2
So I'm just the fucking Alan Wake
digital
guy?
only.
Okay.
I do other
Sadly
All right,
missing.
you guys just want me for Alan
Well,
Wake?
I do
other
Okay.
things.
We are
Watch this, I can
excited
juggle.
to announce
Oh, nobody gives a shit about that.
physical deluxe editions and physical collector's editions for Alan Wake 2 coming this
Control
fall.
2.
You can lock in your copy
Did they say that?
starting tomorrow.
Control 2 would be
Next,
crazy.
That would go
we
wild.
promised you some expansion content for Alan Wake 2, right? I'm thrilled to introduce you all to Night Springs.
Oh.
I know.
Oh, Twilight Zone though.
It contains
Twilight
3
Zone.
episodes with 3 familiar, fan-favorite, playable characters in mysterious, terrifying, and quirky what-if scenarios.
Yeah, people love that game.
It was a chance for us to really go
Story I know was
out
I like the
there
shirt.
as if we already didn't. Night Springs will be playable
I know.
in less than 24 hours.
Oh!
Tomorrow. Thank you.
Oh, Lindsay's screaming.
Now,
Jess Capricorn is crying.
with this world premiere, I invite you to step into Night Springs.
He's so good. He's
like,
so good to watch.
Quite the character.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities.
Coffee world.
Different every time we
Millennials
set
are
upon the road that
screaming.
leads us there. And yet, always familiar to us. In Night Springs.
I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan.
You're the only one who can save me.
And I will come back for you, my love.
And cut. Sean, I'm really happy.
This is gonna get strange.
Oh, there she is!
I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature.
Is that the waitress from the diner in Alan Wake?
Something was different.
Yeah. Wow, this is actually just a full. They're just bringing everyone together.
I have a shotgun.
Well, I gotta. Wait, that's a real
Alan
shotgun?
Wake. Wow, that's cool. This is the.
Rabbit hole goes in Night Springs.
Oh. Oh, yeah, he said that like 2 seconds ago. It was coming out now. That's cool.
Uh-oh. You know this shit isn't gonna be QA'd. Amazon Studios.
Oh, good.
Shores, seeking mastery
I already know they're
over
not gonna listen to the
death
community.
itself. A cruel and beautiful paradise.
New World.
Where pride
It's
Yeah.
giving you're missing a critical quest item.
No, I think it is.
over the islands, demons
New World was Amazon. Yeah, I think it's New World, which is crazy because I haven't heard about New World since it came out. Well, I think it is. Like, this looks like New World. Like,
and demons are born.
I don't know, so yeah.
Has like from a launch, it has like a fraction or a percent of the original player base because they just lost so much trust.
It was like. It had a lot of promise, but it just
So much.
didn't deliver.
They had 2 guys on the QA
That's right.
team.
New World Eternum will launch on PS5, Xbox Series X
I
and
do
S,
not
and
recommend
PC
New
on
World
October
now,
15th.
by the way.
And now you can play the
I
game
do not
start to
recommend
finish as
you
a
to play
solo
New
player
Worlds.
or play co-op
Save
and
yourself
use
time.
cross-play
Yeah,
as well.
Adam, we all got into
If you're
it
watching
so hard,
SGF
and
on TikTok Live right now, you can comment HSR in the chat to claim a special in-game bundle for Honkai Star Rail of Stellar Jade from TikTok Game Rewards. And speaking of Honkai Star Rail, Hoyoverse's latest
Yeah,
space
Shroud
fantasy
was,
RPG just concluded its version 2.3 special program a few hours ago. But there's more. A sneak peek at the upcoming expedition featuring a beloved character who is clearly ready for the forthcoming journey with her brand new look.
Okay. Hoyoverse.
Why do people choose to sleep? It's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams.
Is this Genshin?
New wife.
It looks like Genshin, but also I'd say any game that
Nightmares
has this aesthetic
past
looks
will
like Genshin.
disperse and fade away like bubbles in water.
Oh,
in the
is
future,
it?
and you don't want to face will
Yeah,
never
you're
come.
right.
Same people's Genshin, I was gonna say.
I'm so happy for the fans of this. Made a few ads for these guys. There was another game that I was like, I can't wait to see Alice make an ad for these.
What's up? I'm Vacker Gaming. Are you ready for the world's newest Honkai Rail game? I think so. Let's go. Let's dive right in.
War dance? I can't miss out. I'm joining too.
cute. Guys, it's finally here.
I'm so happy for the streamers who are gonna get so many sponsors for this.
Wait for it. Stop scrolling. Wait.
Oh, this
it kind of looks like a Daniel Boone.
It looks like dark and darker. Yeah, it's dark and darker.
Didn't they do an ad for this at OTK?
Well, I think they announced it. So what was the legality thing, guys? I can't remember what it was. Was there another game that... Because this one was like put on hold for a while because there was some big legal thing. Assets. Were they stolen or what?
What?
I thought the Crash Bandicoot music was gonna play. Oh, Dungeons and Dragons. Just Dungeons. Nexon said they stole their shit to make the game. Did they?
Oh my god.
So did they have to go through and just like replace everything they took? That's actually kind of a nuts thing to do. Also to like come back like shamefully be like, okay, we changed it. Sorry. Play our game. How do people think they will get away from that shit? I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't understand why they think that, like, people won't notice. Like, maybe they think the game just, like, won't get popular, but then, like, why would you make a game if you don't think people would like it?
Right.
Maybe they aren't thinking about it. You know what it is it's probably one guy grabbed the asset and then passed it on to the next person, and the next person didn't know. So it's like one person did it, and the rest of the team doesn't know.
Steam and Epic Games Store today, so play it this weekend. All right. Lots of fans are
Like
joining
one
us
guy's
here
like,
in
yeah, I
person
made
at the
this.
YouTube Theater, and we thank you for that. And ahead of the show,
I
four
worked on-
lucky
I did
fans
that.
were upgraded to our VIP section thanks to the Discover Orange Ticket upgrade. With Discover, you don't have to be a VIP to be treated like
No,
one.
it's not. It's the
Right now,
one
here's the
empty
announcement
seat
of the
row
release
they
date
showed.
for Capcom's upcoming Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess.
Can't wait to play this on my Samsung Galaxy. Have to be important at all to get good seats. No, you just have to be rich. I think I saw a trailer for this. I think they dropped a trailer for this a bit ago. We've got pretty good seats. Do ya? Play. Oh, you mean watching the trailer, the stream? This looks like so many games.
They're like messaging from the...
Well, that's, I mean,
maybe, yeah.
See, this is what's great about this part is they're quickly showing a bunch of trailers because they're probably anticipating we're gonna get a big one in a sec. Can you give me an update on the event? Games. Games. Whoa, crazy ult. No bacon. Hyper Light Breaker. Song coming up. Oh, people like this game. Cute. Aren't like Banthony and Whiskey playing this game in like Europe for like Twitch rivals or something? It's so random. It's cool. It's like such a like random thing. I was literally just gonna yell at you about that to like take all the receipts off. Amsterdam, I think. They're gonna have so much fun in the red light district and also smoking a bunch of weed.
A crazy
cute. I never played it. You guys played this during the Spyrothon, right? Nice. Alright, guys. Party Animals is awesome.
We know you may have heard the stories about the fine people here at MCorp.
Guys, it's the guy from the thing.
Spell any of these.
When do these games just fucking blast out of the wall
reassure you
with
that
a
things at
giant cum
MCorp
shot?
and the city of San Amsterdam have never been better.
Guys, I met him and I
Things are
didn't know
going
who he
great
was
here.
yet, and
We have
now that I know who he is, I'm
absolutely nothing
sad.
to hide from the citizens. Everybody here at MCorp loves this town. We think this town rules. Why would we hurt a town that rules? I can't stop thinking about how you're saying we're selling the city for scraps. That makes me sick. That makes my whole family sick to their stomachs. My wife hasn't been on the toilet for weeks because of what you're saying about what MCorp's doing to this town, all those lies. Everyone at MCorp is really good.
Stop crying, all right? This is business. Look around, pal. This is how businesses are run.
No.
Now, you should have known that when you were hired on, okay? Jack, tissues. Come on, pal. Ah! Come on, faster.
That's not about this. That's a father and son. That's actually a home issue. We love it here at MCorp.
Find
and
me so
we
mad.
are not
Why does he hate
going
this guy?
anywhere. We'll be here a long time. Fine. Nobody panic.
What is this for? What the fuck was that for?
All right, welcome back to Summer Game Fest, and now let's head to Sam Vansterdam for a new look at Skate from EA.
Yay, but why?
Hey, Jeff, how you doing, bud? Oh, crap. Some really bad stuff's happening out there. They're gonna need a lot of help cleaning that up. That's bad.
Okay. Slay? Yeah, we haven't heard about it for a long time. They dropped it like a while ago, a couple years ago. Cool. I'd run up a skateboarding game.
Very exciting that people will finally be able to play Skate on console in the near future. Our next world premiere is an indie sensation from Japan that is adorable, deadly, and has over 25 million players worldwide. That's right, I'm talking about Power World.
Interesting.
I mean, just look at the giant Depresso. Cheer up, buddy. It's Summer Game Fest.
I love
now,
Depresso.
Here's the first major update
That's
announcement.
me,
A whole new
Depresso.
island is coming.
Wow. Honestly, they let this one bake a good amount of time. I think that they actually are like announcing this at the perfect amount of time away from the release. Oh, cute! New island. New pals. Not based on any other franchise. Yeah, it does. Everything looks a little bit more full. Xbox dedicated servers. Okay. Yeah. New subspecies. Oh, cool. They were cooking. That game popped off and they went to fucking work. New raids. Stronghold oil rig. Oh, wow. It's so funny how hard they push the guns. Oh, new bosses. And nobody really, the guns are really not as big of a part of it. Power World. Sakura Jima update. Oh, that's soon. Wow.
That was high on the Steam charts. Congrats to Power World on the new
That's
update.
cool.
Next up, we've got a big announcement from Valorant.
Yeah, they did good with that one.
Here's
They
Andy
came
Ho
out with that
and
in the
our
perfect
Gilfison
time,
from
like
the
they nailed
Valorant
that.
dev team. Guys.
Thanks, Jeff. Hey, everyone.
Valorant.
Since 2020, we have been fortunate to serve players in their pursuit of what we call the Valorant moment. The big plays and clutches you make while all eyes are on you.
Millions of players all over the world have earned their own Valorant moments on PC. And today, the stage is set to welcome a whole new group of players. Let's take a look.
Chat, I have a Baja. We're back.
I kind of want to get back into Valorant.
Target down.
Like, I kind of liked it when I was playing it. I just didn't have friends to play with, so
I'm the same. I feel like if I had someone to play with, it would be fun. I like.
Saw you, Mike. Dizzy's up. This way.
Cage trigger. Did Val announce changes to reporting toxicity recently? Was it Valorant or was it a different game? I put hundreds of hours into this game. I was on Steam and I noticed that I'm nearing 100 hours in Shadows of Doubt. It was a crazy game to have 100 hours in.
Yeah.
So random.
What's this?
That was very nutty of you. I'm a little crazy, okay?
Reeling them in.
I don't know, man. People lose their money over that. I get it, but it's addicting, yeah. So easy to just run back.
1,400 hours and I'm overbilled. Oh man.
Oh, dude. Sir, I get that.
So what did they announcing? Are they just reminding us it exists, or what did they?
That
free limited
was
beta for
Valorant's
what?
core tactical gameplay. Everything you just saw was captured on console and with a controller. Valorant is coming to PlayStation 5 and Xbox
Just an
Series
ad for
X
console.
and
Coming
S
to console?
this year.
Oh, it
Our
hasn't
limited
been?
beta starts June 14th.
This whole time?
And you
Only
can
been
sign
PC.
up right now.
Wow, that's
at
a long time for it to not be on
beta.playvalorant.com.
console.
I know.
We are
Okay,
so
that
excited
is
for your
cool for,
input
like,
to make
cross-console.
sure
That's
that
a cool
Valorant
thing,
plays
hopefully.
great on console. And we hope to see you soon
Wow,
in
that's
limited beta.
huge. Actually,
But
that's gonna
before we
fucking
go,
boom
here's the
that.
head
That's
of Valorant
crazy it
Studio,
took that long, though.
Anna
That's gonna be
Donovan.
great for the game.
Thanks, guys. Hey, everyone. One of my favorite things about Valorant has been seeing the community build the game and the sport right along with us. For the last 4 years, we have been on the most amazing journey, bringing Valorant to players all around the world,
CS
most
isn't
recently
on
to
console?
China,
Wow,
where I'm
that's
currently
nuts.
at Valorant Masters, one of our largest global tournaments and community celebrations. Seeing the community evolve
can't
as
wait
new
for all the
players
console
bring their
people to get
passion
absolutely
and
wrecked.
expression to Valorant has been the biggest joy of the ride so far. And now we are ready and so excited to welcome a whole new group of players onto new platforms. We hope you'll join us, and we can't wait to see where you take us next.
Interesting. Yo, the streamer showcase.
So we just friends. I take no offense. Wanna know what's next? I can't like that, kinda depends. And if you say it one more time for me, I know you love me best. I love you too. Why don't we play it again? 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 Why don't we play it again?
console people struggle a little bit compared to PC.
Well, they don't put them in PC lobbies. They have. At least for Fortnite.
Well,
if you're playing with somebody that is on PC, then they put you in the PC lobbies. But if you're playing solo, they put you in console lobbies. Yeah, they'll have split lobbies for sure.
Exciting to have Riot on console with Valorant. Thanks to the team at Riot for sharing that with us here at SGF. Ooh. Our next announcement is a big deal from our friends at DoorDash. 5 weeks of deals with Summer of Dash
Unban
Pass.
me, fuckers!
Sign up for Dash Pass now for $0 delivery fees.
Don't bring this shit into my house.
Now, here in the audience, we've got a guy who's
assholes.
normally co-streaming our shows, Yang Ya, who is also an amazing voice actor, who's been in countless games such as Like a Dragon and God of War Ragnarok.
They get space on your stream, but you can't
Yang is going to be
I'm giving him free advertising.
That's
Inside Out 2, where he plays a
Get him out
fictional video game character,
I can't handle this
Lance Slashblade, and we've
So
got
pissed.
your exclusive first look. Check this
You know
out.
what? Can we ban DoorDash? Can somebody ban DoorDash in my chat? Those fuckers can't go. You know what? I'm done trying to negotiate with them. This is now.
Why is he here?
This
Yeah,
is now
I
a
always
feud.
thought Riley had a secret crush on him. I never saw the appeal.
I long to be a hero, but darkness haunts my past.
Oh,
I'm in 100%. We were all banished here, deemed unfit, worthless.
Don't you dare say that! You do not deserve to be thrown away! 1 second, Lance. Don't you remember
man.
his power move?
They can put in an unban request.
Oh yeah?
What is this?
Come on! No one is totally
I think
worthless.
that this is the new Inside Out movie.
With a feeble attack.
Then you must make your curse your gift.
Shield yourself, my friends.
The Inside Out
for
girl
I
has a crush
shall
on a
set
game
you
character.
all
Oh, that's fun. So you're telling me that Disney owns the IP to Cloud, and they gave
The
us
#1
that
gaming
fucker?
monitor brand in the U.S., Samsung,
Like, we
just
have
released
full
new
access to
2024
Cloud.
monitors for gaming, work, and entertainment. Scan the QR code now to get up to $300 Samsung credit when you purchase through June 17th, plus a chance to win $5,000
That's
Samsung
insane.
credit for U.S. residents.
This is a game show. Dude, Disney owns everything. They can just- they can go anywhere.
Ken Jeong?
Look at all of you cooped up watching video game announcements. And yes, Chicken does look a lot like Ken Jeong. And today, Chicken is excited to share a new game that Chicken and Chicken's buddies are in called Squad Busters. You fight monsters,
How much money
collect
do you think
lots
Ken
of
Jeong got
shiny
from this
things,
ad?
and
So much.
Chicken has
Bro,
a
it
big
had to have
role.
been
That's all
Actually,
that
probably
matters. And here is
not
our
as much,
big
but
ad.
still a lot.
Squad up
for Ken Jeong. He's like a big actor.
Yeah, but he seems like a B-list ad
Where you
guy.
could like get him for whatever.
He seems like a guy that would do like
going
random
on?
B-list ads because he probably just.
Who are you? Yeah,
Look at your phone.
true. I guess. Not
I'm the
enough.
chicken.
We're here to make your life
Clash
more
of Clans, let's go.
I drink right out of the carton.
I almost re-downloaded Clash of Clans and I have no
Go on, get off. I am
excuses.
butt naked from the waist down, so.
Get out of the bed, dude.
Get out of the bed.
No.
Tell me about yourself.
I think I'm an
No.
excellent candidate for the job because.
Your swordplay, tell me about your swordplay.
Whatever they paid him wasn't enough. Yeah, literally.
I've ever met.
Also pillaged a few villages.
I'm not a lawyer.
No, I think that actually
There's
is
a
Chris
lumberjack.
Hemsworth.
You're qualified to be an accountant, so.
I think that literally is. It is Chris Hemsworth.
have
I
the
think.
job.
Congratulations.
There's more where that came from.
Oh, I
They
hope not.
purposely make him look like shit.
Guys, maybe everything isn't a squad activity.
You can definitely.
Just relax.
Why would they pay that much money to have him on there and make him not look like him?
That's what I'm saying.
They make him look like a guy that's trying to look like him. Like, just get a guy that looks like him.
Foreheading you a hardware breaking.
I've been wrong. I've been down.
Bella Porsche's there too.
Clowns.
You call this a squad?
They paid all these people a lot of money to not really look like. I mean, she does now that I've looked.
Pasta. Jinx.
Jinx.
Wait. Jinx.
Jinx.
No, you Jinx. You supposed to be a lumberjack?
The first $1 trillion ad, dude. Isn't that nuts?
Oh my god, stop. Not the sign guy.
Oh, that's good though. That's funny.
Would you?
That's hilarious.
Oh, it's the knockoff version. Okay, got it. I'm picking it. Alright. Okay. I'm confused. This is a lot of money for a very confusing
Finger job
trailer.
yours done.
Where are you going? You can't leave.
Yeah, Will Arnett too. Like, but not looking like him really.
Here.
Bad ad. A lot of money thrown haphazardly into a mediocre ad. Rich people do the money. Big entertainment money is crazy.
I always wonder, like, some of these like mobile game studios have to have like other big games. So I feel like they probably have like, to, like do this shit.
Oh, mobile game companies make so much
It's
money.
gross,
They have disgusting money.
It's disgusting.
Like, this is nothing.
Like, I think mobile games more than anything have like true whales. Like people spend like hundreds and
All
thousands.
right,
of
please join
in,
me
like,
in welcoming
China,
to the
too. Like, they
SGF
just go
stage
fucking
Monster
crazy
Hunter series producer, Mr. Ryozo Tujimoto. Ryozo-san.
The last trailer they put out was shit.
今日はですね、モンスターハンタ
Excited, but
ー
the
ワイ
last
ルズ
trailer
の
was
最新の映像を持ってまいりました。今回ですね、はですね、後半にですね、完全新規で、今回初お披露目の大型のモンスターも出てきてますので、そちらも注目していただけたらと思います。
Oh, the subtitles
Thank
didn't
you,
make
Jeff.
it.
Hello, everyone. We've prepared
she's
a very
doing
special trailer
translating, I
today
guess.
for Summer Game Fest. I want everyone to be on the lookout for a very mysterious large monster near the end of the trailer, as it's an important monster within the game.
はい、本作ではですね、没入感とアクション、こちらの融合を目指して開発を進めております。モンスターハンターワイルズは2025年にプレイステーション5、Xbox シリーズ XS、そして PC で同時発売となります。また今回はですね、プラットフォームの垣根を越えて一緒に遊ぶことができますので、そちらも楽しんでいただけたらと思っています。
As you'll see, we're working to deliver a gaming experience that merges immersion and action. I hope players look forward to playing with their friends across different platforms when the game launches simultaneously in 2025 on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC.
はい、最後になりますが、8月に行われるゲームズコンのオープニングナイトライブ、こちらの方でも新しい映像を持っていきますので、皆さん楽しみにしていただけたらと思っております。またですね、ゲームズコンではですね、初のプレイヤブルのできるような形で出展も考えておりますので、そちらもぜひ楽しみにしていただけたらと思っています。
Lastly, there will be a new trailer for Monster Hunter Wilds at Opening Night Live at Gamescom in August. And our first public hands-on playable demo of Monster Hunter Wilds will also debut at Gamescom. Thank you.
Ooh, okay. Give me a good one. Fingers crossed, chat, that this one doesn't suck. No new trailer. This is new. This isn't the same trailer, right?
Why are you here?
You can't do this alone!
We need to shake them off! Follow me! Yeah! I do. Here it comes!
There's too many of them!
Watch out for that glove!
Not the glob.
I will draw its iron! Cover me!
You got it. Be careful.
Be ready! If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them!
Oh no!
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll
Sandworm.
You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Yeah, but the thing is like Monster Hunter is like big monsters, and they like aren't showing big monsters. They're showing like monsters that are just kind of like, okay.
I wonder if they're just like smaller or if they're like holding off for like the release or something.
I don't know. You're like that.
Yeah,
that's cool. Like that. It's still not. You know what I mean? Like did you play Monster Hunter Worlds?
Don't worry.
Nergigante was so fucking cool. He was like a massive spiny dragon, and there was like multiple other dragons.
Right.
Most of the Monster Hunters aren't so big. It's only bosses that are big. I know that, but we haven't seen any. Like they haven't teased anything that's like cool. Like everything that they've teased has been like just.
Thank you, Ryozo-san. We will see you at Gamescom in August. Now, during last year's PlayStation Showcase, the game Phantom Blade Zero from S-Game wowed us all
the trailer
with its
was
blazing
cinematic,
fast
but looked
combat
cool.
and stylish art. Well,
Also,
I'm
Hunter
honored to
Wilson
share
sale
with
for
you the
$10.
brand new
Oh,
trailer
yeah,
for the
good
game
grab.
featuring
Great
all
grab.
real gameplay. Here's our final game of the show, Phantom Blade Zero.
Ooh, I want gameplay. Now, chat, there's 2 more shows after this, by the way. So, this isn't the end. This is the end of the Summer Games Fest, but then they have an indie game showcase and then Devolver.
I'm so close.
Devolver's usually decent.
Yeah.
42 or 41. The face of this is here!
All real gameplay. I mean, it looks real so far.
Don't go up there. Turn back before it's too late.
One game that looks. You know what? I think the Neil is the game I'm thinking of. Kind of reminds me of that a little bit.
Yeah.
Probably some game like a little
Yeah, it's not doing anything that I haven't seen for Sekiro.
Yeah, okay. The combat looks cool. I agree.
Honestly, kind of mid. I mean, it's like, it's not doing anything that we haven't seen yet.
Yeah.
Like, cool, if you want just another version of a game you've already played, great. Like, if you like Sekiro and this is comparable, great, but, you know.
Did anyone touch the developer for this? Come on, just I'd say. Phantom Blade. Oh, shit.
Oh, cool.
That looks so good. Full demo that media will be playing this weekend, so you'll hear much more about that. And that's going to do it for our Summer Game Fest live show. Thanks to Joy for joining us.
Thank you, Jeff. I had such an amazing
one
time.
starts, so.
Happy Summer Games Fest, everyone.
Thanks, Joy. And we have so much more, so stay tuned because
Day
Day
of
of
the
the
Devs.
Devs
Day
is
of the
coming
Devs
up
is
live
good,
right now
man.
on the stream, featuring an hour of indie game reveals, including the next game from Cappy, and that's followed by Devolver Direct. Now keep checking SummerGameFest.com for
Devolver
other
gets,
event
like, the
streams
big
this
stage.
weekend, and we'll see you again live this August 20th in Germany for Gamescom Opening Night Live. Thanks for watching, everyone. Remember, Day of the Devs starts right now.
The dev was S-Game. Oh, yeah. That's what it was.
My highlight was probably the Wukong footage, maybe, the Among Us, like, indie thing.
yeah.
The Blumhouse thing,
That was cool.
not gonna lie,
There was
kind of
a lot of
stoked for the
those.
Blumhouse thing. Alan Wake, yeah,
Dude,
the Alan Wake 2 thing.
being
was cool.
available tomorrow is crazy for Alan Wake.
Yeah,
Alan Wake
7.
loves doing that. They're like, it's available now.
Yeah.
They do that all the time. So loud.
So loud. Yeah, what are your guys' highlights? That game they just showed, I'm excited for, the Game Boy one.
Yeah.
What are your guys' highlights? Alan Wake 2 DLC was my highlight. Yeah. Ivy Road game looks kind of cool. Yeah, it does look cool.
I need to go watch that again because I feel like it can't be like a farming sim game, right? If it's Davey Reedon, like there's no way, right? Maybe it is. I don't know.
Definitely Blumhouse and Alan Wake. Yeah, I'm surprised that the Blumhouse one is one that I was really excited about. Because that's just weird.
The Among Us People Studio, or the, what is it called? Sloth Loop, whatever the fuck.
Inner Sloth.
Inner Sloth, yeah. That looked really cool.
Yeah, that did look really cool.
Mm-hmm.
And they're 40 minutes away, or 40 seconds away from the next thingy.
Let's go.
Big day for horror games. I think that gaming just in general is like leaning a lot towards horror. I think horror is just becoming like a really popular game category.
I've never forgot about your gameplay of, it starts with a C, Cordosis. There we go.
No, we were talking about the other day, like we're waiting for the next chapter of it.
Oh yeah, because it was only like chapter 1 or 2 or something like that.
But it's one guy.
Yeah, it's like one dude doing the whole thing, man. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah, and based on his other games.
That was
like he's got a lot going on.
You were recommending that game to
Oh, it was
everyone.
great.
Yeah.
It was great.
Yeah.
It was an awesome game, and it was just so cool. The ending was just like visually amazing.
Yeah, I remember
like
that.
sitting on this couch for some reason is fucking my back up.
I know. Double Fine.
Oh, let's go.
Hold up.
That's what we wanted.
In video games for you to enjoy, with a
Love
focus
Double
on indie developers who are lovely and you
looks
to
like
meet
he's
them
doing
today,
what
as
Double
well as
Fine has
enjoy
been
their
doing
games. And
on
there's
vacation.
nothing else to worry about, so just sit back and relax and enjoy Day of the Devs, Summer Games Fest edition. Oh, it's a prop.
We love Cappy Games at Day of the Devs. They've been making incredible games for 20 years up in Toronto. You might know them for games like Below or Super Brothers Sword and Sorcery, or maybe you know their incredible puzzle games like Grindstone and Might and Magic Clash of Heroes. Well, if you're in the latter, we're very excited to announce their next great puzzle game.
Okay. Puzzle game, say less. I'm so sad for puzzle
Hi,
games.
I'm Eileen from Cappy Games.
And I'm Dan, Cappy's creative director.
We're so thrilled today to be able to give you a first look at what we've been up to at the studio since releasing Grindstone. Introducing Battle Vision Network.
I don't know, man. My Candy Crush addiction can't take this.
This looks like Plants vs. Zombies.
EVN fuses cozy, color-matching puzzle gameplay with deep turn-based tactics to test players in fast-paced online battles.
This is interesting. This is a Chris Melbourne video.
It is.
It's a 1v1 puzzle battle in the galaxy's most watched sport.
Not what I was expecting.
Yeah.
Battlevision Network is a spiritual successor to one of Cappy's most beloved classic games, Might and Magic Clash of Heroes. BVN reimagines Clash of Heroes' puzzle combat design to center an element that we at Cappy felt was one of its most interesting facets, multiplayer.
Over several rounds, take turns launching attacks by creating color-matched formation with your units.
Doesn't look like it's for me.
Vertical matches create attackers. Horizontal matches create defenders.
Yeah.
The rapid fire
It's
matches
funny
last
because this
couple
is
of
like a
minutes.
lot of people are like
BVN
taking a
isn't just
bathroom
about
break
dominating.
a little bit, and then they're gonna
BVN
come back in the
teams
middle of
spend the
this.
season
So the
vying
first
for the title
game
of champion.
in this
The
showcase
player
is gonna be like
community
what?
ultimately decides which team takes the crown.
Choose between multiple
There is
teams,
actually, like, a
bursting with
3D
personality and
Yeah.
characters, each with its own
that's
playstyle
cool,
and
but,
home
like,
arena.
The main game
Win match with the
It
ragtag
looks like a
team,
Double Fine
that
game.
win shapes the stats,
Not this
outcome,
part, but
and
the
narrative
3D part
events of
looks
the
like a
season
Double
for
Fine game.
everyone.
Gameplay is simple enough to jump into, but as you rise in the ranks, you'll unlock new units, each with game-changing abilities, and discover endless new tactics and strategies. Charismatic captains front each team. Captains run the playfield with big personalities and outsized power in the form of tide-turning special abilities.
Yeah, maybe. Team Sherry says something about some song I'm delusional. You might be delusional.
When building the wild world of BVN, we weren't just influenced by our own game, Clash of Heroes. We were also inspired by the theatricality and spectacle of Eurovision. Cappy's art team has outdone themselves with a fantastic roster of hand-drawn and hand-animated characters, fashion-forward collectible outfits.
Battlevision Network is a live, season-based game with new twists, new characters, fresh rankings, and narrative surprises emerging every season.
Also excited to feature a phenomenal soundtrack by our frequent collaborators, the incredible Jim Guthrie and Sam Webster.
Pretty boring overall. They're not really doing the trailer justice either. Like they're
You'll be
kind of
able
just
to play
explaining
BVN
it,
on
and
mobile,
it's already
PC,
kind of like
and
a
console.
boring looking
We'll be
game,
announcing
so
more
I think
details
they kind of
soon.
need to like just
So
spice it
thankful
up,
to
like
David
boom,
Dev's
boom,
chance
boom.
to
Show us more
introduce
of that like
Battlevision
3D
Network.
part. Like they're
Great
just
to our
showing
awesome
the 2D
partnership
gameplay
efforts.
over and over.
Wish
which is
list the
like,
game to join
It's like if you haven't played, it's just kind of like
Our next title comes to us from the Game Bakers, a small studio in Montpellier, France, who claim to make games the same way they cook food, with a lot of love. Their next dish comes to us piping hot and fresh from the oven. It'll take us to dizzying heights, which quite frankly give me the heebie-jeebies. So hold on tight, making its gameplay debut today. This is Cairn.
Oh, okay.
I'll say it, I think Jasan looked better. Different style. This is more like detailed. Jasan is like the same.
Confirmed French. Fuck.
Hi, I'm Emric from the Game Bakers.
What's funny about
Maybe
Jasan
you know
is
us for
also a
Fury or
French
Haven. Fury was a hack and slash and even an RPG, but both were games about freedom. Live free to love who you want. Today I'm presenting our next game, Cairn, the final part of our Freedom trilogy.
Damn, Damn, whoever's
In
making
Cairn,
these
you play
trailers
an
is
alpinist who's
really
climbing a
cheap.
deadly
I know,
mountain.
man.
You put your life at risk
I mean,
to
this
reach
one
a
they already
summit that
got like a
nobody
trailer,
reached
so they're
before.
kind of just
You are
showing
obsessed
more. They're
by this
talking about
ascent,
it.
and you are climbing to free yourself from your own chains. Cairn is what we call a survival
I
climber.
also get that like in these showcases
have to
you want
climb,
to like really
but
talk
also
about
survive
the
in the mountain.
details of your game and kind of show off what
The
you've
climbing
done,
is
right?
very
Like,
realistic.
There's, I don't know.
You can
for some of
climb
these games that
absolutely
don't have, like, a
everywhere
ton of different
as long
elements,
as
it's
you
like
manage
you
to
almost
keep your
wanna, like,
balance and
not show
stamina.
that.
Just tease it.
Yeah, you almost benefit from showing less. Kind
If you're careless,
Yeah, like tease
you
it,
fall.
like give it the best that you have, like show the coolest things in a little trailer, make
Falling,
people want it.
trying
Oh,
again the
that's
same
cool.
route or a completely different route, trying over and
yeah,
over.
I think that I will like this one.
To make
I'm
it, you have
excited
to
for
push
this one.
yourself
The Jusant, I
to
was
go
really
beyond your
super
limits.
keen on, but this one I
Each wall
looks
to
like more
climb
realistic,
feels like
I
an
like that.
opponent, almost like a
It's
boss
a little
fight.
bit more like difficult and less because Jusant's pretty
Even though you can
and it's
climb
got a
free
little bit more
solo,
of like a
alpinism has a natural
nice,
checkpoint
pretty
device.
story element,
Pitons.
and this one's like trying to get up
But you
the
have a
mountain,
limited
which is
amount,
what seemed more
and
fun
using
to me.
them at the right time is key.
I finished that whole game and like I actually hated this.
Eventually,
I didn't
reaching
like it.
the
I
top
liked
of
it
the
until
wall
the
is
ending, and I hated
extremely
Right.
satisfying.
You bump against
It's
the mountain
free.
if you fall. Couldn't tell you. Haven't played it. Could not tell ya.
I like the logo for the game. That's cool.
Thanks for watching, and wishlist the game to stay tuned.
A two-person team in Canada has been developing this next game
Yo,
in
8-bit
absolute
rep.
secrecy over the last 3 years.
Sell more Outer
And as a
Wilds.
fellow Canadian, I call dibs on introducing it. You may also recognize one of the developers' voices from their wildly popular YouTube channel. From Nanopark Studios and I Am 8-Bit Presents, prepare yourself for... wait for it.
We both were like.
Still waiting. Oh wait. I know what this is. Looks cute.
It's very cute.
Tamagotchi.
What is it?
There.
Hello there, my name's Brandon.
And I'm Danny, and we are here to show you our game, Petal Runner.
Oh, it's
Not at all what I was expecting.
no. God, the graphics are so like Lavender Town.
Oh my
core.
god.
They're
Petal
so
Runner is a
Lavender Town
retro-flavored
core.
slice
That's
of life
crazy.
RPG where you
Like,
play
I
the
also have never seen
motorcycle
anybody that
courier
looks
that
more like a
delivers
YouTuber
pets
in
to
my
people
life.
Oh my
in a
God,
city
for
called Sapphire Valley.
He's like a cartoon of a YouTuber.
In Sapphire
I
Valley,
like the
company
aesthetic,
Hannah
but
Pets
again,
has
so different
developed
from
new
the game.
devices called leap cells
People
to
really get
power the
excited for
newest
games like
generation
these.
of digital pets
It's like
by using
it's
an
tough.
unexpected
It's
fuel
tough
source.
because they
Flowers.
can be really, really good, but from a first glance,
Leap cells are delivered
I'm a
and installed
graphics
by
snob,
specialized couriers
so when
known
a
as
game
pedal runners.
looks
As a
like
pedal runner,
this,
this
I don't get
installation involves
excited.
planting
But
the
if
cell
somebody
and
tells me that a
calibrating it
game
by
like this is
performing a
great,
sequence of
then I
quick
get
and varied
excited.
mini games.
But I like it's kind of one of those like okay, like great. I don't know. I don't know anything. Repet the game. Just Pokemon Lavender. Yeah.
Once that calibration is complete,
I
the
think this
new
looks
Hannah
cool.
Pet
I
begins
like
to
this.
form.
I like the 8-bit
Yeah.
aesthetic. I think it's cool.
I like it when the game's good, but
Yeah,
if the
totally.
game is
If the
not
game
good,
is ass, it's ass.
it's like
You play
you
as
can play
Callie,
a game that
who's
has like
a new recruit
really
in the Pedal Runner
cool
program.
graphics, but the
So
game's
being
shit,
new in
and you're like,
town
well, it
and
looked
with a bit of a
cool.
shy personality,
These,
Callie
it's
does
like, if
encounter a
the
few
game
challenges along the way.
is shit
Just from the
and it
difficulty of
has,
dealing
like,
with customers and talking to people in
that are,
general,
like-
to their rivalry with a fellow recruit.
I just watched the Blumhouse spot, very hype. It's cool, right?
Very neat.
Fortunately,
Seems like a
Callie is
lot of,
joined by
like,
their
bigger
pet companion,
companies are
Kira.
kinda getting with
Kira
the,
is
like,
unique in that he's an
let's
older
give
type of Hannah
small
Pets, which is a
devs
simpler and now
money,
obsolete handheld
which
model.
alternatively
So with
also
that
means
outdated tech,
let's give small
Kira has
devs
some
money
quirks,
and tell
like
them
his
what to
battery
do.
isn't always reliable. But he's way more outgoing than Callie,
I don't know,
and so
it's
he's
weird.
great to have around when
I'm
meeting
waiting
new
for this
people.
game to like
He's
have
practically
a
indispensable.
Cubone pop out from the corner.
The Pedal Runner program
and
will
have its
take
mother
Callie and Kira
haunted
to the
spirit
4
for the
unique
rest of its
districts
life.
of Sapphire Valley. Along the way, mysterious occurrences will begin to surface,
I mean,
and we will
it's very
encounter
cute,
individuals
We got a
who
full
think that there
trailer
may be
for
more
one
to
of the
uncover
games in this
about the new
presentation.
Hannah
Oh,
Pets
cool. Do you know which
sensation.
one? Or just did they just say it was one of them? Onto the couch. You can.
This is so like.
Yeah.
So,
The
you know, it's got
color- the color
motorcycles,
scale,
robots, there's
is-
flowers, there's pets. We tried to really give the story some heart to it, and we just hope you have fun playing.
I saw like a thing the other day about how you can't really recreate Technicolor because it's so expensive to do in the way that it's supposed to be done. fun, and go back and you could like color grade, but that also
Developed
is
in
just, like,
Shanghai
not
by Polar
realistic.
Studio,
So,
the
like,
next
if you
game is a
wanna film a
dystopian
movie
thriller
in
that's as every
Technicolor,
bit Orwellian as it is Lynchian.
affordable. 'Cause
It's
with
a tale of
Technicolor,
temporal
they
technologies,
print
unimaginable
3
body
films at
horrors,
the same
and
time.
psychedelic nightmares.
So it's just,
This
like,
is
so
Karma,
expensive.
the Dark World.
Oh fuck.
Oh, is this one of the ones from Blumhouse? Oh.
Alright, you're lost. This is you, Dan. This is you.
嗨，各位好，我是卡玛的 Dark World 的创意总监王永鹤。我们团队月壤工作室来自于中国上海，团队的目标是带给全球玩家有趣且有深度的叙事驱动类游戏。很荣幸借此机会向各位玩家展示用才华横溢的月壤所制作的第一款游戏。
Like they love the mechanic of like floating object is spinnable to look at, but not important to anything.
Word for word,
Yeah.
I was just about to say. The backside, there's a bloody code.
Or just nothing.
Or nothing.
The character goes, oh, and they look at it.
这是一款第一人称叙事驱动类的心理恐怖游戏，玩家将扮演利维坦思想局的任务干员丹尼尔，他的主要任务目的是潜入嫌疑人的大脑，并调查事件的真相。玩家将在2个不同的世界中进行冒险，去体验完全不同的情绪和故
Yeah, this
事。
looks cool.
一个是在反乌托邦的现实世界，你将了解到扭曲、压抑、毫无人性的社会观。另一个是用记忆所构建的脑中世界，你将看见诡异恐怖的画面，但却包含了令人痛心的真相。在这个游戏中，作为探员，你需要坚守意志，效忠这座城市的掌控者利维坦公司。但直到有一天，你发现正在调查的案件发生了翻天覆地的
The
变化，
classic? What do you mean?
你冰冷的心从此开始逐渐融化。
What have I done?
这就是卡玛的 Dark World， 一个你从没有体验过、带有浓厚电影风格的反乌托邦游戏。如果你想要了解更多关于这个故事的最后的真相，请访问我们的网站 karmadarkworld.com， 我们会第一时间告知你试玩的 demo 相关时间。最后，请大家享受预告片。
Fuck! My prosthetic! This isn't real. This can't be real.
Oh my god, fuck this. Skibbity.
Literally.
Karma the Dark.
I will
Wish list now, no date. Fuck!
Damn.
How do you follow up making 2 of the best indie games of all time? Make 50 more. That's what's happening with UFO 50. This is from the team at Mossmouth, who made Spelunky and Spelunky 2. It's as if you took the modern design sensibilities of today and went back in time and made an entire console worth of retro games. And it's coming so soon.
Hi, I'm Derek. I'm John, and we're part of the team of indie developers working on UFO 50, a collection of 50 games.
You heard that correctly. That's 50 brand new games.
Why? Why not do 25 cool ones? Beat all 50 games in one stream.
Oh wait, that's kind of a sick idea.
I wonder how long they are.
I feel like each of these.
Why not do one really good one? I don't know. Like that's kind of what I would.
First and foremost, these are not mini games. Some of the games are smaller, like arcade-style games.
These are not mini games, except for the ones that are.
Others are quite large, with expansive worlds to explore. But every single game is a complete experience.
Like
from
5 to
its
10
opening
minute
title
games?
screen
No,
to
I guess some of them are like larger. I don't know.
There's a story that connects all these games too.
Probably don't have money to just make
We
whatever they
invented
want. I
a
mean, if it's that
fictional
style of
company
game, it's
called
like hire
UFO
50
Soft
people
that
to make
developed
what?
these
I don't
games
know.
for a fictional 80s
Yeah,
game
I trust them. They made Spelunky.
This
Oh yeah,
company's
people love
history
Spelunky.
spans from 1982 to 1990, and the games get more technically advanced as the years go on. And
Interesting.
as you explore the timeline,
I like
you'll
the
find
idea
that
of having
some
a weird
games have
concept like
sequels
this, but
or recurring characters.
It's ambitious.
Yeah.
We also thought about the limitations
Either really
of the
works or it
hardware.
doesn't. Like,
We
Somebody
devised
beating
a
all of them
strict
actually is a
32
pretty
color
fire stream
palette
idea.
as well as audio
Somebody will do
restrictions
it.
to make you
It's like
feel like
Subathon
you're in the
Total.
world
Yeah.
of UFO 50, no matter which game you're playing. But one area where we
Fish.
didn't limit ourselves is in the game's designs. We were happy to build on modern game design and genres, and we strived to make sure that each game felt like a unique experience. Our goal isn't just to remind you of a bygone era, it's also to provide 50 fresh experiences. We like to think that UFO Soft was a company that was ahead of its
It's
time.
almost like they're like throwing something at the wall to see what sticks.
All
or
the
they're
games
trying
are
to make, like, a
unlocked
whole
from the
thing.
start,
And either
so
way,
you
I
can
can't
explore
tell
the
what-
collection in your own way.
Like,
Every
make
game's
which
not going to be
games.
everyone's favorite,
Yeah.
but figuring out which games you like is part of the fun. With so much variety, you're sure to find something to get lost in, whether
people like
you
it. People like
prefer
shit like this.
fast-paced action
Yeah.
games
Like, it's for somebody.
or thinky strategy games. And we all have fond memories of going to a friend's house and browsing their game library for something to play together.
They're just getting a
Half
lot of
UFO
yeah. It's like no
50's
trailers.
games
It's just kind of
have
like talking about the
multiplayer,
games,
either co-op
which is
or
fine.
versus.
But
You're dead.
Needless to say, UFO 50 has been in development for a long time. But today, we're very excited to finally announce a release date. That's right, UFO 50 is coming to Steam on September 18th.
Alright, man. Help him up, man.
week after 9/11.
Please find our Steam page and wishlist the game so that you can be notified
No,
when it comes out.
man.
Alright, well.
The developer of this next game should be a pretty familiar face, so it should be no surprise what they've cooked up. But nevertheless, it's still a world premiere. So take it away, Spry
Weird
Fox.
way to advertise that.
I was gonna say let's start. Or, yeah, don't starve.
Yeah.
I think it is. I think it's don't starve.
Oh, that's cute, actually.
I think it is Don't Starve because the movements and like the diagonal like blocking. Cozy Grove is so cute. Is that what it's like, or that's
An actual trailer.
This looks good, actually.
Yeah, this looks fun. That's adorable.
This is not Don't Starve. I know it's not Don't Starve, but it is similar to Don't Starve. It's like a cozy game. It's the cozy version of Don't Starve. This is Can't Starve, yeah.
Refuses to starve.
Was it on mobile? Is that what it just said?
Must have been.
It looks like a pretty good mobile game.
Oh, Netflix game. Netflix game.
Hey everyone, I'm Dave Ettery.
If
the
you ever
co-founder and
drive
studio
past the
manager of
Netflix
Spryfox.
building in LA,
And I'm
it's so
Jamie
weird
Anthony,
because it's just
lead
that
narrative designer
pattern,
of
the like
Cozy Grove
stripiness,
Camp
and the whole
We
building
hope you enjoyed
is
the
like
worldwide
a
premiere of
screen.
Cozy Grove Camp Spirit.
It's very
We're
weird.
really grateful to be a part of Day of the Devs alongside so many creative and inspiring developers. We started Spryfox 14 years ago with the goal of making the world a happier place. This is the first game we're launching since we became part of Netflix. That's allowed us to focus all of our energies on making
It's
this
very
game as
weird that you can
delightful
play
and
games on
meaningful as
Netflix.
possible, and to bring it to all Netflix
truly
users
that you open
without
the
any
app and it's like
advertisements or
your
in-app
name?
purchases of any kind. We feel really lucky.
As you just saw,
Yeah,
Cozy
there's ones
Grove
you know,
Camp
too.
Spirit takes place on a haunted island where you'll assist an unusual assortment of troubled but insanely
one
cute ghostly bears.
Facebook's farming
Each
game?
bear has a unique personality and backstory that
It reminds me of,
unfolds
like,
through your
Farmville.
interactions.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Where it's like
It's a spooky but
popular
heartwarming
after
life
music
sim game
games.
where your small daily acts of kindness advance the story.
We want Cozy Grove Camp Spirit to be a game that you can come back to at your own pace for months, if not years to come.
On YouTube.
We want it to be a game that brings you joy and relaxation whenever you need it most.
I've not heard of
and
it.
hopefully it'll be a game with a story that sticks with you forever because the characters really make you care.
The second Cozy
Cozy
Grove.
Grove
I
Camp
don't
Spirit is
know.
launching
It
soon.
looked like they were
So
putting it on
pre-register
mobile.
now on your mobile app store to be the first Spirit Scout on the island. We'll see you there.
I like low-key would
Are
play
you
that
a
on my
dog
phone.
lover?
Like I
Then you'll be super
kind of
into
am
our
a
next
mobile
title.
game Andy.
Hell, I'm more into cats.
Yeah,
This
because
game
I
is
like
just
to go
so
lay in bed
cute,
and like
I
watch
can't help but
TV
be
and play a
into it.
mobile game.
Enjoy this
That-
teaser from Studio Tolima and publisher
watch
Don't Nod,
Severance on my
featuring a
phone?
puppy and their person.
Why?
Hey, hello everyone. My name is Ben. I'm the founder and creative
mobile
director at
games.
Studio Tolima.
Yeah. That's
We're
what
a
I meant.
small
I'd go to
indie
bed
studio
and I'd
based in
watch
Brussels,
show and
Belgium,
play.
and we are working on our first title, Koira.
Cute.
Koira is a narrative game where you wake up in a snowy forest and encounter a small puppy who got trapped. You set him free,
stream that
and
game
together
since
you
it's
go
on
on a
Netflix,
beautiful
I guess, if they
adventure
wanted
and
to
set out
stream
to
it,
reach
that is.
Koira's house.
Well, it's on other platforms
This relationship
too. It's not
is really at the heart of
exclusively
our
on
game.
Netflix.
In
see if it's
Koira,
on the App
you go
Store. I
through a
don't know if
musical
it's
forest
out yet on the App Store
filled with
or-
sounds to discover and interact with.
Cozy Grove.
For example, each character and animal in
Yeah,
the
it's on the App
forest
Store.
is voiced by a
Oh,
different
coming
instrument.
soon. June 26th.
And you can use their voice to interact with the world, to activate ancient statues, to speak to whimsical animals, and to earn the trust of the puppy.
But that's scary if it's free.
To
Netflix
progress through the
membership
story,
required.
you can also
It did
manipulate
say
items
no additional
and use your new companion's unique
Yeah,
abilities.
so if you have Netflix, you
With
can
these,
play
you
it.
can solve puzzles,
It's exclusive to Netflix.
but you can also just play together. For example, by playing
bet you
fetch,
could stream it.
building
I bet
snowmen,
you could stream it.
or my personal favorite,
Yeah.
playing hide and seek. As they journey through the winter wonderland,
could.
they encounter obstacles, they share
It's-
laughs, and they save
well,
other
it's
woodland
different
creatures.
than like
But if winter is
movie,
magical,
like
it's also
DMCA.
dangerous.
Like
And they are
games,
not
all
alone in this
games
forest.
technically have
Mysterious
DMCA.
hunters
like
are lurking around
technically,
and following them.
streaming games on Twitch.
Our goal with
falls
Koira
under
is to
the
create a
DMCA,
universal
but
tale
it's
which focuses on
transformative
the
content,
emotional journey.
and game devs also
We want to create a game
benefit
that is
from
as
it so
immersive
much.
and
So,
intuitive as possible.
like, what you're doing with
It's a game
games
without
is the
any
same
text
thing you
nor
could do with
dialogue.
Netflix, but with Netflix they don't want that. It's not.
The whole story
like,
is
it's not
brought to life
transformative and
through
they
expressive
don't want you
hand-drawn
to
art,
stream it to people.
frame-by-frame animation, and a beautiful original soundtrack.
Are compared to like how copyright works.
Let yourself be carried away by the magical and serene atmosphere of the forest.
Generally speaking.
Contemplate
Versus, like, video games,
and
it's
play at
similar.
your own
It's
pace.
different, obviously. One's audio, one's
We can't wait to share more
Yeah,
with
I
you.
mean you're not gonna make music.
So if you'd like to be one of the
by
first
listening
one
to it
to
on
hear
stream,
about what
really,
we're up
so-
to
But
and our
games
upcoming
are
demo,
like,
please head over
that
to our
is the
Steam page to
thing.
wishlist the game.
They could claim if they really
Thanks
tried
again,
en
and we
masse.
look forward to
That's the
sharing
thing
more
is
with
it's
you.
like if you are a game dev and you're gonna claim streamers or YouTubers for posting content, like
I love a
you-
good puzzle
like,
game,
like,
especially
your
one with
game
a
will just
really
flop.
elegant
People just
design
won't
that
play
evolves
it.
as you play.
Like making
Better yet, if
content
it's
out
got a
of
beautiful
games
art
is, like,
style or a captivating narrative
it's
to
a
pull you
third
through.
of what the
Well,
industry
this
even
game has
is.
all of that. This is Arranger from indie supergroup Furniture and Mattress.
Why people pay so much
Hola,
to streamers
soy
play
Nico
their game.
Recabarren de Mendoza, Argentina. Hace un tiempo hice un juego de puzzles multipremiado llamado Ethereal, junto con Tommy Batista. Desde entonces hemos estado trabajando muy duro en una aventura mucho más ambiciosa, junto con nuevos amigos. David Hellman, cuyo arte expresivo seguramente recuerdes por Braid, y Nick Sander, que con su humor y creatividad probablemente te ha hecho soltar más de una risa con Carto. Con nuestra visión creativa compartida queremos traerles algo que se sienta fresco y ligero. Ojalá les guste este nuevo vistazo a Arranger,
Nintendo said
a
you
Role
want to
Puzzling
stream our
Adventure.
game. No. Did Nintendo say they couldn't stream games?
In Arranger, you play as Gemma, a slightly chaotic young woman
Nintendo just
who's
said
looking to
you
venture
can't-
out beyond the
you
overly
can't,
cozy
like,
confines
mod our
of her
games.
hometown.
And then distribute them.
Always been a bit of a misfit, which
Yeah,
isn't
but
helped
they
by
don't
the
enforce
strange
it.
way that she moves through the world.
Well,
As she moves, objects on the same row or column move with her. And if she gets to the edge of the
this isn't a
gameplay
game I would
grid,
like get
she
excited
loops
for, but
around
this is
to
a
the
game
other
that if you
side.
sat me in front of it, I would play it.
Yeah.
You know what this is? This is the ice mini games and
We use
Pokemon.
this core set of mechanics in a wide variety of interesting ways throughout the adventure, never hesitating on any one idea for too long, to keep things feeling breezy, playful, and respectful of your time. The entire game world exists on a sprawling, interconnected grid, on which that you'll
Baba is
find
you.
towns full of lovable weirdos to chat with and advance the story. Wilderness spaces to navigate, full of optional puzzles and exciting mysteries.
DMC'd a bunch of Australians before the release time zone.
And dungeons teeming with monsters to puzzle your way past. Or
Like
through.
They want people to buy it on their own. They don't want people to watch somebody else and go like.
Told through expressive comic-style cutscenes. We follow Gemma on her journey of self-discovery. Heading out beyond the walls of her town, she soon discovers a beautiful, inspiring world. But also one ruled by fear and a strange, immovable force called the Static. Can she disrupt a culture of stagnation and find a place to fit into it? Find out in a new type of role puzzling game when a Ranger launches on July 25th.
There's never been a bigger red herring than the developer name Cozy Game Pals, because their idea of cozy is a little twisted. Here's your world premiere first look at the very first release from Blumhouse Games.
Amy?
Yeah, I think there was a demo for this during Xbox. There was. Yeah.
There we go.
Do you see
didn't play
anyone?
it. I wish I
Nah,
would.
it's totally empty.
Sharks.
I hope the board looks as creepy as I imagine. Let's go. With hands entwined and hearts aligned, we seek the realm of the undefined. What was that? Don't worry, Viv. If any ghosts actually show up, I'll protect you. Amy! Oh, I've got to get out of here. Where did you go?
If you could tell me that this was a Life is Strange demake, and I believe you.
Amy! Just go home, Viv. I'll save you, no matter what. Don't worry, Viv. Everything is going to be spectacular.
Cool.
I'm happy here. So happy.
Interesting.
A few months ago, this next game appeared on the interwebs out of nowhere.
Cool.
It mystified us. It seems like a novelty at first, but then you realize just how profound its mechanics and rendering engine are. From Crescent Moon Games and Those Dang Games, this is Screenbound. A game.
Yes!
Hey guys, it's Josh Precison, and I'm the game
Let's
director
go.
of Screenbound. Today we'll be talking with Kyle McKeever, who's the game developer. We'll be talking about the game's mechanics, how it started, and how it's going.
I know. I'm so excited.
Hi, my name is Kyle McKeever, and I am the developer of Screenbound.
I'm so stoked for
and
this.
Josh, you and I have been working together on Screenbound for a couple months now. Do you want to talk about the idea of how Screenbound came to be?
So I was watching a video of someone playing a Game Boy, and I don't know why it came to mind exactly, but just seeing the image of someone holding a device in their hand with an environment in the background and something happening on the screen made me think, how could you link this all together into a game where you're playing on the screen and you've got a 3D environment and they're both linked? It started with a little prototype of just a character holding the device, having an endless running motion and jumping at the same time as seeing it in 2D and 3D.
And then the other part of it was the controls from the prototype. They weren't set in place.
I think we were having this problem where you're exploring this world, but
There's,
only
like, elements
facing
of that
forward,
you
and
have
you can move side to side, but you're only looking in front of you. So at first we're like, okay, maybe we can just do a 180 so you can at least go backwards, because we were constantly moving forward in 3D space. So we tried that. That felt a little weird. And then at that point I was like, you know what? Since most of the games out there that people are familiar with are first-person shooter games, why don't we try FPS controls? And then you implemented an FPS controller and kept the 2D essentially the same, and for some reason it just miraculously worked.
That was like never a thing.
So the device itself that you use in Screenbound is a quantum device. How that works in the context of the game is that the 2D world that's presented on the screen is actually projecting an environment as a 3D world, which is also how it works in the level editor, because the level editor is 2D, and once you finish your level, or you're finished working on it, it actually builds the entire 3D geometry out and creates a 3D world.
That's so crazy.
Both dimensions are equally important, and you have to be paying attention to both to get anywhere in the game. Because, first of all, the enemies are in 2D. So if you're walking along in 3D and you're not looking at the screen, you're going to die probably within 5 to 10 seconds because you're going to be hit by an enemy. You're going to see some distortion effect on the screen, and that's where the two dimensions meet, and you're going to get pushed back and you're going to lose some health from your battery bar. But immediately you're going to realize that you can't play one or the other dimension. You have to be paying attention to both.
When I'm testing and developing, if I lose track of the 2D side, I'm always running into enemies. And that's how you die. The biggest risk in 3D is literally falling.
Nah, I got this, Dad.
It's pretty clear cut though, because everything translates fairly one-to-one. If there's like pixelated grass in the 2D world, there's going to be grass in the 3D world with trees.
Yeah, all that stuff crosses over, except some of the puzzle elements or some of the things you only see in 2D or you only see in 3D, like the fan.
Yeah, you kind of solve puzzle elements more so on the 3D side, but then you survive threats by focusing on the 2D side.
Balance, yeah, so you can zoom in like that.
And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I was just gonna be like, hey guys.
Our next game takes what you might consider a dream job and adds a heap of dread. You play as a zookeeper tending to animals, except something is terribly wrong. Developed by an international team at Clapperheads, this is Zoocosis. And I promise you've never seen giraffes like this before.
Oh, yeah, this one looks good. Wait, is this one a...
You think they're cute?
Is this the horror one? Is this the horror one, or is this something else?
You've all been to the zoo, and each of you has your favorite animals. But do you know what happened here at night behind closed doors? I'm Valentin Shukin, the lead game designer of the Zoocosis game, and I invite you to become a night zookeeper.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Oh, you finally awake? Good. Get up. It's time to get to work. Hurry up. You have nothing to worry about. What was that? There's something in the works that you're not ready to know about yet.
The plot of Zoocosis was written in the best traditions of the thriller and horror genres. We aim to create a dark atmosphere resembling the works of Hans Gruber, Lovecraft, and Edgar Allan Poe. We achieve this through lighting placement, color correction, textures, and environmental props.
This is our mobile veterinary station. Here you'll be mixing medications for our animals.
Are they sick?
Well, they can be. We need to closely monitor the health of the animals. We have some quite rare specimens.
The mutation, the parasite, and the infection that's happening to these animals, it's kind of like reprogramming their biology.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's so good.
Jesus.
Yeah, it looks great.
The giraffe head acting like a large anaconda, slithering with its jaw unhinged, try to bite
It's
you.
a cool idea.
The concept of the giraffe set the basis of each animal having their own unique design in their mutation.
There also will be many endings in the game. Each of the endings depends on the choices made by the player during the game. Planning out all the endings was quite challenging. We dedicated a substantial amount of time structuring the paths and dialogues into a unified framework to ensure seamless functionality.
Every zookeeper is entitled to a service car. This one's mine. If you perform well tonight, you'll get one in the morning.
Whoa.
Is that your wife? Should I tell her you're staying here for the night? Keep in mind, I'll lock you in until morning.
Your main goal will be to save the animals, including infected ones that have turned into mutants. Save them and save yourself.
Really hope that you will enjoy the Zukosis releasing this summer. Wishlisted on Steam and follow us on social media.
It might be. I mean,
Thank you
it's got a
so
pretty,
much
distinct
for the
voice.
support. See ya.
I like how they filmed it in his.
Why are you so jumpy?
Is that John Goodwin?
Sounds like him.
Oh, yeah.
And that's the game. Except not quite. Because see, in While Waiting by Optilusion Games, waiting is always an option, but not the whole story. And that's what I like about our next title. It's more than meets the eye. See what mischief you can get up to while
Quite
waiting.
Similar role and tension.
Hi everyone,
Yeah,
I'm Don,
the character
the
even
founder
looks
of
like him.
Optilusion Games. We're a game studio based in Irvine. Today I'm thrilled to reintroduce our latest game, While Waiting.
I love waiting. Americans love the
Did I not say when we were at Universal Studios, I was like, they should make a game about just waiting in line?
While waiting, people who really want to do something, you can find your own way to kill the time. We also have prepared a list of meaningless challenges to help you with it. If they're too hard or maybe not your cup of tea, that's okay. We also have a very helpful fidget button, specially designed for you. Just press it.
Oh, the pug.
Thank God that was you. Why is that better if that's me?
Painted levels.
It's harder to fix on my end.
Full of mini games, fun little interactions, Easter eggs,
so bad.
and things you should definitely not try in your daily life.
Wait for your AP to replenish. I feel
Don't
like this
worry
game
about
would make
Adam,
me
though. He's
crazy.
a tough little guy.
Make me anxious.
Get to know his family, his friends, and his victims
Wait for the toilet.
as you follow Adam's
Not
life
the
from birth to
spam.
death with every mundane thing in between.
For the heavy traffic.
But do remember, your goal is to wait, nothing else.
This is like an anti-game. It's like.
I just like to play Farmville. Just waiting for your props to go for so-and-so to play the game to get points.
Yeah, just
Add
open the
to
door.
wait
Open the
list
door.
on Steam.
That's a
I
cool
mean,
idea.
wish list.
Add to wait
During the
list, add
selection
to wish
process,
list.
this next game really caught my eye. It's got cyberpunk vibes, horror vibes, ghost vibes, all the vibes. With this game, Toronto-based developer Rocket Adrift really captured something unique.
Devolver's at 5, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this looks cool.
25 minutes still
Cychroma is a cyberpunk horror game.
Interesting.
One of the concepts that we wanted to really emphasize was identity, what it means to be who you are, and how horrific it might be if that was stripped from you. The protagonist has amnesia. You don't know who you are.
The
Yeah, the
idea
aesthetic
of
is really
losing yourself, it seems like it should be the one thing that can't be taken away from you.
We wanted to set the game into a kind of cyberpunk future. We were really interested in the paranormal concepts and the more grounded future technology. Cyberpunk has a lot of themes that fit well with the story that we wanted to tell. The idea of what makes humans human, having your environment really impact who you are and what you're dealing with, this kind of dystopian future. That's kind of horrific in itself.
In our main character, Hayes, we also decided to make them non-binary and biracial. Part of that is what creates a rift in their ability to connect with other people. And so Psychroma was a great way for me to explore that part of myself, and like not being Black enough for the Black community and obviously not white passing. And I've never really been able to explore that or really talk about that openly until now, I think. We like to write from our own perspectives, and I feel like that's really helpful for a certain kind of player that's looking for that in their narrative-driven games. It really is amazing to see people interact with the media you made and like get it. For anyone else out there that's looking to make impactful indie games, it's going to be hard, but the feeling that you get when you get that game into someone's hands, there's nothing else like it, and for me, it's way worth it.
I like this aesthetic. That's awesome.
Yeah, it looks cool.
It's time to get cozy. And this game is about as cozy as it gets, because it's about houses, just not quite in the way you'd expect. By Tanant Games, this is Building Relationships.
สวัสดีครับ ชื่อธนัท บุษยางกูล ครับ จากกรุงเทพมหานคร And I'm here to show you probably the most stupid game you'll see all day today. It's a silly adventure game where you play as a house on a date. And it's called Building Relationships. Take a look.
That's really funny. Stop. Oh my god. Building relationships.
In this game, you'll find yourself as a new arrival on the island. You'll be exploring the area, moving around just like a real
busy?
house.
I mean, they have a back door.
Here's a bunch of wacky structures you can meet. Like Mint, who's a friendly apartment, here to help introduce you to the others.
That was a good one. Oh.
Or
Oh,
Millie,
oh.
who's this tall
Stop it.
windmill that might just step on you if you ask them nicely.
Might just step on you. Yes, step on me, windmill.
You'll also find these chesters hiding around the island. They're not looking for a date. They're in a very complicated polycule.
Freaky
but
houses
they'll
before
help you unlock
GTA
new
6.
abilities like
we
jumping
got house dating simulator.
and wave
Somebody
dashing.
got fucking stoned.
If you're looking for a break, there's a bunch of fishing spots around the island.
Simulator, but
Though the local
fucking
wildlife
houses.
might not be what you expected.
This is like someone who played Mario Sunshine and really liked that one watermelon roller. Like,
you gotta.
Oh, it looks like there's a few questions on stream. Let me take a look. Is this a dating sim? Not exactly. There's some dating elements, but the story all takes place in one day. So think of it more like a short hike, but stupid.
I love that.
Like, this game is
Are you okay?
just stupid.
Get motivated or
Is
be
my mother
renovated.
proud of
That's
me?
hilarious.
Unfortunately,
sex
I
in the
will stream this.
No.
Sadly.
I fear.
But
Sadly, this will be my
there
top
is
game.
some plans for DLC because just like in real life, you have to pay extra for that. An unexpected adventure awaits in Building Relationships.
You
which is
identify
now
more
on
as a
Steam.
bottom floor or a rooftop.
Man, what am I doing with my life?
Dude.
Last summer, Day of the Devs featured
That's
a
so
little-known
good, though.
game
House
that celebrates
sex
the everyday
DLC.
and turns it into something therapeutic.
Daily
It
Dose
became
reference.
an absolute hit, and we're oh so happy to world premiere their latest DLC.
What?
Hello, I'm Annie. And this is Lucas. Here we are, working hard, finding stars for A Little to the Left. It's a game where you solve puzzles by organizing household items.
Where I can hear Kip
We
screaming.
think it's neat that there are different ways to arrange things. In our game, you
Oh, I
find
like this
stars with
kinda
each
stuff.
arrangement that you discover. And we really leaned into this idea for our new DLC. A Little to the Left, Seeing Stars.
Yeah.
I never played the original
Seeing Stars
one,
is
but
all
I've
about
always
multiple
wanted
solutions.
to.
Love it.
There are 33 new levels and 5 additional bonus levels to unlock.
Good for your brain.
Oh, the content
Some
creators
levels
are
have up to
eating.
5 different ways to solve them.
So good and cute.
In total, there are
Yeah, I've thought
100
about
stars to discover.
streaming it.
We've introduced interactive items that fold, flap, stick, stack, smash, and bounce. We've got the classic organizational puzzles, of course, and solutions
Yeah, I
that
like
range from
unpacking.
easy
I played
to
it off
tricky.
stream. Like I played it
There's
on stream
a
and
lot
I
to
played
be
it off
excited
stream.
about, but the best thing of all might just be more cats.
Aww.
My brain wants this.
A little to the left, Seeing Stars, available June 25th.
This would fix me.
Have you ever wanted to play a game forever? In Hello Again, developed by the folks
Have
at
you ever wanted
Soup
to play a
Island,
game forever?
you'll delve into ancient
Let me
ruins.
tell ya.
And thanks to a strange time loop affecting the island you're on, you'll have plenty of time to explore every inch.
Hello again. My name is Dwight Davis, and I'm the sole developer behind Hello Again, which is a game about being trapped in the world's coziest time loop.
Cute.
In Hello Again, you play as a diligent postal worker who is assigned the task of delivering a package to a remote island. One shipwreck later, you awaken stranded on the island and trapped inside an unexplained 12-hour time loop.
Time loop games can be
The
great.
three core
or
pillars
shit.
of Hello Again are exploration, conversation, and puzzle solving.
You guys remember that game Death
This is a
Loop
dense
that was,
game
like,
with
looked
lots of
so
strange
cool,
locations
then
and
it just
phenomena.
flopped?
So a lot of your experience will consist of walking around and filling your journal with observations.
And it just was kind of like, it just didn't really.
I'm told it's like kind of not a.
As you explore, you'll discover that
No,
everything
it's
runs
pretty
on a clock.
story-driven.
From
It's-
the weather,
It
the
tried.
tides, to the ancient
I saw
circuits
what
that
it
power
wanted
the
to do,
ruins
but it
littered
just-
across the island. As you play, you'll also unearth a forgotten story about the people who populated this island thousands of years ago. Since the islanders have no idea that they're bound to a time loop, you can use your ever-expanding knowledge to help and or manipulate them so you can reach your goals. So, in short, what happens when you mix the gameplay and mechanics of Outer Wilds with the vibes of Animal Crossing and the small town feel of Groundhog Day? The answer is Hello Again,
it's a time
coming
loop.
in
It's
2025.
Outer Wilds. Okay.
So our next title, Tom the Post Girl, is a narrative adventure game by Zurich-based studio Oopsie Daisies. And aptly named, as Tom, our main character, has plenty of oopsie daisies of her own in this game. It has a twisted sense of humor and offers choices that'll leave you wondering,
Music's very Animal Crossing.
done that?
Throw it on
Yeah,
the
it's
background.
probably fine. If you're looking to connect with your inner voyeur, this is the game for you.
Yeah, I feel like if you
we're the
try to
Oopsie
claim,
Daisies, a small studio
you
from
just shouldn't
Switzerland,
compare it
and
to
we are
other
here to
games.
present
Like,
you our
shouldn't do
debut
it, 'cause
title,
then you're
Tom the
setting
Post
yourself
Girl.
up for Tom the Post Girl.
Tom the Post Girl's a cute. You're saying you play Aubergine. Oh, it's actually Aubergine, kinda.
Oh, she's looking into people's windows. She's a peeping Tom. That's deranged
Accompany
and
Tom on her
awesome.
duties delivering packages to the deranged villagers. And discover a great deal, perhaps too much, about the
Oh,
locals.
that's good.
Oh, that's a cool idea.
I like
Her approach, although controversial,
this looks
is
good.
highly effective. Intense and obsessive stalking.
Yo!
Huh.
As you'll follow
You
her,
were
you'll
saying
witness
this
a
after, like,
wide
the Slay the
variety of
Princess type
scenes,
game,
each
like,
more disturbing and
similar
chaotic than the
aesthetic,
last
I
one.
Huh. Oh, this looks cool.
But is that really gonna stop you from continuing to do so?
Quite the opposite.
We were inspired by the Little Red Riding Hood, which you can recognize in the main protagonist, Tom. We then used her curiosity and exaggerated it to the max, turning her into a stalking post girl.
We had a lot of fun creating this very strange, unique, hand-drawn environment for you to explore,
And drawn, you know?
and hope that you'll also enjoy stalking around in it.
Wow. This is cool.
Yeah, it looks cool. This would be a fun stream game.
Yeah. tell. I mean, you can tell it's hand drawn. It looks really nice. Like a really creative kind of way.
We're calling to all fans of creepy cute narrative games.
Yeah, it looks
if
cool.
you're curious to follow the development of Tom, make sure to stalk us on social media.
And of course, wishlist the game on Steam. Bye.
Bye.
Sweatshirt too. That's fun.
This next game is based in Jakarta, and it's full of lots of life stuff.
Yeah, Franbo
Happiness,
energy
sorrow,
a little bit. I can see that.
Music. It's called Afterlove EP, and it's awesome.
Hello, my name is Sasha, and I'm the lead narrative designer of the upcoming narrative game Afterlove EP.
Interesting.
I've seen games that look like this. They're usually not my cup of tea.
This game is about a musician in Jakarta who hears the voice of his girlfriend after her death.
Oh!
Come on, Nama, get up!
Don't forget the EP release.
It will explore the theme of love, dealing with loss and grief, and finding your true self in the bustling city of Jakarta. This game was the golden child of
I
my
just
best
can't really
friend,
do like
the late Fahmi
games that are
Hasmi,
like story driven
who
like that.
sadly passed away in March 2022.
Oh, it's a true
And
story.
I know how much he loved this project,
stop. Oh my
and
God.
he would want the world to listen to this story. So we are more than honored to pick up the torch and continue his legacy. Fahmi loved Jakarta very much. I'm always the introvert side of our friendship duo, and he was always the one who took me to all the wonderful places in Jakarta I used to never
I
know
mean, I
about.
think that they're kind of seeing that. That's why they're
Most of
like
those
going in
places
and
made it
funding
into the
them because
game.
they're like, all right, they're getting
Like
shit
the
done.
places where he loved ramen, or where he would get his coffee.
Any good
or, like,
announcents
where he
yet?
would meet his
There's been
friends,
a couple.
music.
There's nothing like groundbreaking. Like there's
I've
nothing that
enjoyed
was like
exploring
crazy.
those places in the game, like we used to do.
But there was.
We've had the
Problem
pleasure
is
of
if you
working
ask
with
me what the
a
highlight was, I
wonderful
don't know,
city
and there
spin from
should be
Jakarta,
something. Something.
They are very brilliant.
Usually I'm like, obviously, it's fly,
sorry,
you
I
know?
can't really help fangirling
It's like
about
medium
them.
rare.
Like, they are so good. And Lavafa will be making the soundtrack for Afterlove EP, including the music Rama plays in the
Yeah, if I
rhythm
went
game.
back and looked through, I have a feeling my highlights would be so different than everybody else's. Because there's been a couple games that I've been like, oh, actually, whoa, wait, hold on, that
We are
was
also
fun.
really happy to be working with our main
Normally,
artist,
like,
Soyato.
headliners, it felt like this amount.
Soyato has breathed life into our
Not like a
characters with his
Elden Ring,
very
or like
distinctive
a,
art
you know,
style, and also
Pokemon
his
game
love
or
for the
something,
underground
you know what I
music
mean?
All
scene.
the big ones were.
We don't have the release
just
date
more
yet, but we're
information
expecting to
about
be
ones we already
released
have.
around
There
October
wasn't very
this year.
many,
So,
if any, like
please
big
bear with us a
breakthrough
little longer,
announcements.
and thank you so much for your support.
I mean, I'm hoping Devolver does something crazy. Who knows? Yeah, especially for the main stage. Like, I don't know.
We all need a good mystery to unravel, and the team at European developer Caligram Studios aims to please with their upcoming game Phoenix Springs. In this neo-noir adventure, you'll search for your lost brother while navigating a captivating world with one of the most striking color palettes I've ever
I
seen.
don't think it was one of my top
Hi,
ones, but it
I'm
did look
Jamie
cool.
Oyser, co-founder of Caligram Studio, and it's my pleasure to introduce you to our mystery adventure game, Phoenix Springs.
I also appreciate how, like,
find him, my brother makes me promise not to
there are
go
some
to the
games that-
Oasis. So
most games
of
that are like
course it's
throwing at
where
the
I
wall
end
because
up.
there's a lot of indie games, but like that's great
You
though.
play
'cause
as
it's gonna
Iris
stick with
Dawn, a
someone.
reporter who search
of
for a
these is
brother
gonna have
leads
a
her
core
to this
audience, you know what I
beautiful yet eerie desert oasis named Phoenix Springs.
It is a beautiful place to explore. Life is slow. The air is clean.
It's a cool aesthetic.
Secrets are kept.
Interesting.
But should I stop looking
This is
for
like
answers?
really cool looking. I don't think I would play it.
We call it a modern point-and-click game.
There's
It
a lot of
feels
games
like
that,
one of
like,
the classic of the
are
90s
cool and
that we
artsy,
know
but
and
I don't
love. But the
play
key difference
games
is
for
that
the
you don't
art style
hold
very
objects in your
often,
inventory.
as much as
What
I
you have
want to,
instead are
but-
thoughts and concepts and ideas,
so many
like a
nowadays where you
detective
have to enjoy
pinboard,
what
and you
you're
have to
playing
connect
on
them
top
with
of
the
just
world
keep
around you,
looking good, you
or
know?
mention them in conversations in order to progress.
It's cool. I just don't know if it's like. Oh.
Noir shit, but this art style is not for me. I mean, it just doesn't look like there's gonna be like.
The game has
as much
been in
gameplay
development
as I
for
would
7
want.
years now. We're a small team of 3, and one of the biggest challenges was trying to crack the art style, which is a combination of 3D and traditional 2D hand-drawn animation and illustration.
That is cool. I can appreciate that, how this looks very 3D, but it's just a ton of like drawing.
Over the last year, we've been incredibly lucky to be able to take the game on the road. Places like South by Southwest Sydney, the London Games Festival,
It's artsy.
or IndieX in Lisbon, where he won the award for Best Art Direction. But really what we saw, the value of these events like Day of the Devs, it's not just being able to get the games in front of players, but really connect with other developers, especially in small teams who might be facing the same challenges you do.
You'd probably like it.
Yeah, I think I did. Black and white kind of. It looks cool, but
I will never stop looking for
stream
answers.
for me.
The game is set to release on September the 16th, 2024 on Steam, so you know what to do. And in the meantime, on behalf of the whole team, thanks again to Day of the Devs, and we really can't wait to welcome you all into this little world that we created for you.
It seems like I have a cool soundtrack.
Yeah, really pretty.
Road 96.
We got 5 minutes.
Lost in Harmony, 1111, Memories Retold. Developer Digix Art out of France has had a pretty prolific run,
we need, like, a
and we're so
rejuice
very
and
proud
let
to
the
world
games,
premiere their very next game. Spoiler alert, it has a lot of water.
Subnautica? It won't be. They wouldn't do
Imagine.
Subnautica.
Hi everyone, we are Audition Ayub from Jigsaw.
Here is the project that we've been working on for the past 3 years since Road 96.
We are really excited to present to you our new game, Tides of Tomorrow.
So get ready to be surprised and enjoy the show.
What? Pleasureland?
Road 96 was interesting.
Welcome to Pleasureland, my friend. Best place to... Wait, you look familiar. Welcome to Pleasureland, my friend. I'll introduce you to the joys of this amazing place. You okay? You're not going to die, right? That's the best.
Having a water map on Planet Coaster would actually be crazy.
I
Like if you could build one in the middle of the ocean.
Wait, that's not the thief. But it was your friend who did it, right? I made the mistake. You want to talk to me? Get on your knees first. Bastard! You won't get away
It's another time loop game.
Your friend escaped with my Ozen. And now, you'll pay for it.
I am kind of a slut for Could be good, could be shit. You know, it's like any of these.
With Day of the Devs, our mission has always been to celebrate the creativity, diversity, and magic of video games.
I'm assuming.
We strive to give a voice to emerging and
but I don't know if you've missed
underrepresented
anything that
talent
was, like,
and to connect
groundbreaking.
players with developers and their games.
For more than 10 years, we've featured hundreds and hundreds of games at in-person events, and our digital showcase has been watched by tens of millions of fans globally.
Better yet, it's all been completely free. Free admission for attendees, free to watch our streams, and free for developers to participate.
It's common for developers to pay many thousands of dollars to be involved in other showcases and events.
But Day of the Devs has never charged developers to participate, and we never will.
This is only possible due to sponsorships and charitable contributions from people like you.
We want to continue doing Day of the Devs forever, but we're not going to lie, these events and shows cost a lot, and fundraising is hard.
We're so enormously grateful to everyone who has supported us all these years, but for Day of the Devs to continue, we're going to need ongoing support.
So please, if you love discovering new games and supporting emerging developers,
if you would like for us to keep on shining the spotlight on creators,
and especially if you are in a leadership position at a studio, publisher, or platform,
and have budgets that you can tap into,
then please consider donating to Day of the Devs.
Without your donations, without your sponsorship,
without your help, none of this can continue.
And remember, we're an official 501c3 nonprofit organization.
So all contributions are tax deductible.
To find out more and make a donation, head on over to dayofthedevs.com
or email sponsorships@dayofthedevs.org.
Thank you so much for your continued support.
Stay tuned for
Luckily,
Devolver Direct coming up right after Day of the
speeds it
Devs.
up
Thank
a little
you
bit.
to our generous individual contributors
That
and
was
corporate
cool, but it was just a
sponsors.
little
We
slow.
could not do this without you. And here's a list of all the amazing companies that have supported us in 2024 so far.
Any highlights
you could
for
be on
you
this list
guys
too,
personally?
if you email us today. founding sponsors, Double Fine Productions
personal
and
highlights?
I Am 8-Bit, and our 2024 sponsors, Annapurna Interactive, Bone Loaf, Devolver Digital,
Dude, I
Egg,
bought some donuts
Glum,
like
Idea
I don't know,
Xbox,
whenever it was on
Maximum
stream
Games,
the other day.
Netflix
And then I went to take my garbage
Nighthawk
out yesterday, and I
Interactive,
noticed that
Panic,
the donuts box had
PlayStation,
dropped
Pop
behind the
Agenda,
garbage at some
Sabotage
point,
Studio,
and so the box
Studio
is sitting back
MDHR,
there
Summer
probably
Game
for like a
Fest,
week and a half.
UFO 50,
The donuts were
Exola,
fine.
Blumhouse
Like I
Games.
mean, I threw it
Thank
away
you
because there was
so
two
much
donuts in
for
there
your
that I didn't
continued
want.
support. Special
So I
thanks
just didn't
to
see
our
it.
guy Dose One
back there
for
chilling.
providing
I was like,
beats,
good thing I don't have
interludes,
ants in this house.
musical poetry.
Karma was really
yet
cool.
again
Yeah.
for Day of the Devs.
Yeah.
We could not make this show as bombastic and cool and
Instacart sends you a
vibey without your
million
stuff, man.
notifications when you're getting
You're a
stuff
genius. Check out his stuff. Dose One.
Literally every,
if
like,
you love this
5
program
minutes,
and you
they
want to
send
support us, sign up
send
for our
you
email
a
blast
link.
at
I don't- it's like,
davethedev.org.
no,
We
I
do
don't
lots
care.
of events and showcases
If it's
throughout
the
the year.
replacements, that's
and
one
that's
thing,
the
but they
first place
just
to find out
keep
about
sending
us. Stay tuned
The
after
Smucker's
this
box
program
behind the
for
trash
a
can,
pretty
too.
awesome
No, I gave
musical
the Smucker's to
performance.
my landlord because I was
you don't
like,
wanna
I
miss it.
can't, I don't want these in my house. I'm gonna do that.
Looks like that's it today. Well, thank you so much for watching. Thank you, Jeff Keighley, for having us. Thank you for the developers for making these amazing games. Thank you to the curation committee for finding them. Thank you to all the sponsors who help make Day That Is possible. And most of all, thank you to you.
Building
Sticking around to
relationships
check out
was
these games.
good.
Have a great day, and thanks for watching Day That Is Summer Games
Yeah,
Fest
that one
Edition.
looks cool.
I
Bye.
will 100% play that. All right. Come on. Oh, we're back. This guy's music was insane. It's all synthesized music. Insane. World record in this game, by the way. It's like all synthesized, like and recorded. Crazy. Want to play it? You should.
Is this a Devolver game?
Yeah.
Or I didn't know if we had like gone into the next. Okay.
Yeah. Is this a Cocoon announcement or something? Like, why are they showing? There's just an ad for Cocoon. It's been out for like a year now. Oh, maybe it's for the vinyl? Yeah.
Weird way to start
I
it
know,
off.
it is.
I think for all the like non-music people, we're like, okay.
This is so interesting. Why are they showing this?
You know that scene in Monty Python when the guy's running across the field and then it goes back to the knights and then it goes back to the guy running across the field? That's what I feel like I'm watching right now, but with something else. It just keeps going back to this guy and I'm like, it's just the music is just cooking and I don't know what I'm waiting for.
It is just kinda
Eventually
hard.
they're gonna do
What?
something here.
What's gonna happen?
It is a long build up. They're gooning that music right now.
This is a good song.
I just don't get it. I don't know. Here's a live stream. Like, wait.
It's a great song. This is like a live video or something, I guess. Here's the thing. This game won Indie of the Year. So I'm thinking that's why they went with it until the kickoff, maybe. So, I get it. But also, like, this is a long bit.
It's a long bit.
It's a long bit.
This is a bathroom breaker.
Stop!
You said there was a music interlude before the Devolver thing. Define interlude.
I mean, I know the music, so I like this a lot, but like, if you've never played
For
this
me,
game,
who's like not a music person,
Yeah,
don't
like-
know any of the tools he's using, never played the game, I'm like,
You're so
I'm like, okay, yeah, can we run it up a little bit?
I like it, but also like again,
Yeah,
I'm a
can we get-
speedrunner of the game. I've played it for like hundreds of hours.
Can we get some baby dancing food on the screen?
Also like spoiling the very end. It's like the entire level. Like all of the levels.
This would be a break or something? It's good. Yeah, now I'm never gonna play the game because I'm seeing all of it.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't like it. It's like they're showing like all the levels.
Nice. They're gonna do the whole soundtrack, is what they're gonna do. They're gonna show the entirety of the game and play the whole soundtrack for you.
Surely it was.
I need a 49 key piano to play the game.
Okay, hold up.
Sound design to play a huge role in the game. I don't know.
So weird. So the music is like known for being like very synthesized, and it's kind of all alive. The music like he's showing, like the music, it's very very good in the game. Obviously, you're playing the game like holy fuck, this part rips like every like 20 minutes. But like it's not like integral to the game at all. Which is interesting.
This is so crazy how long this
Yeah, it keeps going.
This is actually insane. Is anybody else like shocked at how long this is going on? This is longer than like I'm pretty sure like Usher's halftime performance was shorter than this.
This is not AI generated. No, this is the actual game.
If I was stoned out of my mind watching this, I would be having a great time. Unfortunately, I'm not. We'd have time. 'Cause this is only on for another 20 minutes.
I think this is the depth of the game. Guys, do you think Sam would like a Eric Prince DJ set?
I didn't repeat the same notes over and over and over. Yeah. It's wow. It's gonna take a while. Good.
I love development.
We're shitless now. Remember, I'm sending this yeah. Shit like the end of an Amen Door song. This is. I don't want to say mean things, but my ADHD is going fucking crazy right now. And it's like building up too, so I'm just bored but anxious. Did a whole food run everybody's shit twice already. I need to pee, but I don't know if I have time. I think you do. Go one and two.
It does remind me of that. Many drums. I agree with you, but I think this is an interesting choice for the beginning of the showcase.
This, Yeah, if they're trying to like build up hype, this is not it. This ain't building up hype.
Yeah, there's not a beat drop, it's just all synth.
Also, that guy's 100% checking his email right now. Like he's
I forgot to pay my bill.
He's on Stumble Upon, which is like not even a thing anymore, but that's where we're at.
I don't want to know.
Yeah, they're loving it probably. We're assholes.
Yeah, that was 10 minutes. Like I said, I love the soundtrack, so I'm partial to that. But like, even for me, that was kind of long.
That was a bit. Hell yeah, dude.
Yo.
Yeah. Alright.
Sweet.
They're like, alright,
that
Act
was
2.
the end of the Day of the Devs.
Yeah.
So that wasn't even the start of Devolver.
Oh, that's great. That's a crazy choice to do like an outer mood.
Yeah.
That's like 30 minutes long.
Hey. Wow.
Can somebody check and see? Wait, I can do it. Hold on. So we're at. Wow, that was the longest 10 minutes of my life. The indie studios that paid $50K for a spot in the show, and these fucking guys show up. They're like, wait, they don't charge for slots. That's what you just said, right? You guys don't charge?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Exactly. I can't believe that was the outro for Day of the Devs and not the intro for Devolver.
I don't know if I'm disappointed or.
Okay, well that makes me feel better about Devolver, kinda. You know what I mean? Like.
I still.
Oh shit! Okay, now we have a timer.
5 minutes. We couldn't have put those together. You did that, and then now we have 5 more minutes on top of that.
We could have had like a picture-in-picture of that happening at the same time. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Volvy's 15th birthday party.
Oh my god.
Alright, well, shit. That was the space for all the groups that Microsoft shut down. Yeah, they had slots.
Yeah, someone needs to go poopies, I think. For those 15 minutes. Holy shit.
This is a demo. Yeah, this is the waiting room. We're playing the waiting room right now.
That's funny. How do you speedrun that waiting game?
I don't know, man.
Wait for the shortest amount of time possible.
Wow. Volvy was in
I
an
feel like-
anatomy term.
I feel like my brain just had like a mental reset.
Yeah, that was wild.
You know what I mean? Holy shit.
Interesting. Well, we love that. Waiting the fastest, yeah. Really.
Waiting the fastest.
What was the zoo game again? Zoodosis, I think.
Zoocosis.
Zoocosis. Yeah, I know it was like Cordosis.
Yeah. Yo!
Cyril with the 10. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifties.
We're
Can
so
you hand me
bad.
that box?
I'm
I'm gonna give Oki a treat, and you're gonna have to just trust me because her ass is not getting out of that chair.
You guys have to know that she just completely whiffed the throw. It was so bad.
Come here. I fucked it up so bad that she was able to come over because it bounced all the way back to me.
The thud.
Yeah.
Cyril, 10 gifties.
Thank
That's really
you.
sweet of you. That's really nice.
Microsoft for shutting down Arcane and Tango GameWorks, dude. I know
Tango
nothing.
GameWorks.
I know nothing about it.
What's that? Well, anyway, damn. I still cannot believe that was the outro and not the intro. Like,
Making choices, big moves in gaming.
huge choices.
What more do you want from gaming?
Put one thing in the fridge quick.
Tango made Ghostwire Tokyo and Hi-Fi Rush. Didn't Hi-Fi Rush win awards and shit?
Yeah.
Like it was like nominated for like a fuck ton. Had enough time to play a whole game of Fortnite.
That's funny.
I think that GTA 6 actually is out now.
We missed it.
Yeah.
That song is gonna be stuck in my head now.
How could that get stuck in your head?
Because it was the same 4 notes.
Who is Volvi? I don't know. I think it's like a themed, like, you know how Bethesda always does that? Bethesda never does showcases anymore. Like, the Bethesda one was always like the big one at E3. Yeah.
Did you tilt the camera up?
Maybe.
I still want it goes all the way up. Okay, that's fine.
They will surely be at Xbox now. Yeah, well, that's true. Yeah, that'll be Sunday. I might get up Sunday morning and stream it. Because that'll be like a shorter one. Xbox putting big pressure on them to given how successful Fallout TV show was. Yeah, I mean, for sure, right? What is Bethesda working on right now? They've got Elden Ring, or no, Skyrim, and then what else are they working on? Probably more Fallout shit, I'd imagine. They gotta capitalize on that for sure.
Think, yeah. The amount of people that picked up Fallout over the last like half a year has been insane.
Yeah. Elder Scrolls 6. What are you doing?
Oh, Starfield DLC. Yeah.
30 seconds. Fingers crossed.
Anyways.
30 seconds. Just watch this show and wishlist some games after. Okay, great. Will do. Are they done with Starfield already? They probably said, well, we'll let that one die.
Alright, 10 seconds. Imagine they come out with the same guy.
Yeah, that'd be nuts. After closing Tango Gameworks, Microsoft said we need more games like Hi-Fi Rush.
Alright, we're back.
Straight to jail.
Give me some good shit.
When people ask me what I like to do with my free time, I tell them that these days, I'm afraid I really don't have any free time. My life is pretty much scheduled down to the minute. Okay, I don't have a job per se, and I'm not in a relationship right now, but I do have my interests. I guess you could say I'm passionate, maybe even a little obsessive, about Devolver video games. When I think about the many enjoyable hours I've spent playing my games, I say to myself,
like that one picture we looked up of the girl with the South Park dad room.
And I say thank you.
This is like that.
Thank you to all those who have made my life so damn fun.
So they always do these skits, kinda.
And that's why today is so important to me. Today is a special day. Today is Volvi's birthday. A chance for me to show my appreciation for somebody who has given me so much over the years.
Not the Children of the Sun.
Take Call to the Lamb, for example, a roguelike video game developed by indie studio Massive Monster and published by Devolver Digital. The game was released on the 11th of August 2022 and has sold over 4 million copies to date. The game follows a lamb who is saved from death by a godlike king named the One Who Waits. The pay they get by creating a loyal following in its name. It received 3 nominations at the 19th Players Academy.
Oh, we're so bad.
It'd be interesting if they came out with more Cult of the Lamb stuff because it's kind of done. Like it'd be weird timing.
Oh shit! Goat?
Goat. Local co-op.
No big.
Katie, thank you for the 3.
Sandwich wiggle.
It's no use, guys. Fishpig and the Warlocks have trapped us in.
That madman. He won't stop until
He-Man, but when he was like He-Boy.
Yes, Robotia. And if my calculations are correct, Fishpig's toxic slime will reach the city center.
People forget that putting on a good party can be a lot of work. It's a lot of pressure. Everyone is relying on you as the host to get things right. You don't want to humiliate yourself, do you?
How about a helping hand?
Not in front of him.
But we thought you were executed by the head of state.
No, I was not. Now pass me that onion. I'm gonna need a snack if we're gonna feed on
Wet dads in your area.
Is
Let's
crushing
go!
it as the country's #1 reality show, and things are heating
this
up
is a
this
great
week. The
stream
insatiable
game.
fans, beloved sponsors, and savvy network execs won't believe what's in store for our cast of potential lovers and haters.
Monday.
Sees the
Crush
tension
House.
between
Monday.
Priscilla and B finally boil over into an explosive confrontation, into a steamy moment by the pool.
Whoa.
Is a bit more
Tuesday.
chill in
Okay,
the house
now
as
Monday
Io
or
brings
Tuesday?
the cast together with a bopping saxophone performance. As Charlie brings the cast together with a bopping saxophone performance.
Wednesday.
Tune in Wednesday for the real
Okay, so it doesn't come out Monday. They kind of threw us for a loop there. People are gonna think it's coming out Monday.
For a little moment of self-reflection. For a little romantic time in the garden.
How many times are they gonna show people
Wild
making out? We get it. They
fist
make out and they
And by the
fight.
end of the week, crowd favorite Emile, Priscilla, finally lets all their love and a little lust run free. Finally takes matters into their own hands. Finally goes down the success slide.
The success slide.
Is it a horror game?
Do not miss this
The
week
fuck
in
is
the
this?
Crush House. There will never be anything like it ever again.
Is it scare? What? Fucker fight. Let's go.
Such an interesting way to release it. It's creative.
But a birthday isn't just about looking backwards. It's about considering the future. Sure, we've had some great times over the years, but who's to say that next year's won't be even better? I know Volvi has so much more to offer us. Who knows what he'll do next? Perhaps something truly unexpected.
So scary.
Maybe even a new
Yeah,
genre.
he reminds me
A
of
rogue food city builder.
There's a movie.
I made that up myself, but I like it. Something
Fuck, I can't remember what it's
fast-paced,
called.
inspired by martial arts movies, set within the confines of a vast yet claustrophobic
No,
city dominated by
it's
vicious
this girl
gangs.
that gets like murdered,
Each
but
run
she's
is
like
different
trying to
depending on which of
contact
these
her
crime
family
syndicates
from
you take down first.
the other side to
Maybe
like
even
help
crafted
them
by the
understand
talented
that
Dead Cells
she,
designer
like the
Sebastian
neighbor,
Bernard.
like kidnaps and murders her, and like buries something. Lovely Bones.
Now that's the kind of game
Lovely
I would play.
Bones. Yeah, he reminds me of the guy that killed her.
Now that's the kind of game I would play.
Oh, 1 minute left on the hype train. Go.
Now that's the
Lovely
kind of game
Bones.
I would
Good
play.
movie. Really sad and dark, but good movie.
Oh shit. Ooh.
Dead Cells is a big one.
Viral.
500!
Salesman.
Thank you for 500.
Keeping the hype train alive. We love that. Oh, this is sick. This is what I'm saying. It's just like switch to 2D, 3D. It's not 2D, 3D. It's different like styles. Shit. Games now are so popular.
Oh, great.
Oh, right. In the bath.
Of course, video games are not for everyone. Some people prefer to spend their time outside exploring the natural world, or watching their team win the big trophy. Yay! And to them, I say whatever works for you. We all have our passions, and if you're going to be passionate
Nope,
about
set up a
something,
video game,
then
set
why
up in the
not go
bath.
all in?
I can see it.
And hey, if you don't care about anything passionately, well then I feel sorry for you.
Real. Oh.
He's a murderer.
I guess what I'm trying to say
He's
is that it's
definitely-
important to be true to who you are. That might sound easy,
he's
but a
just
lot
gonna
of people are just too afraid, too
Oh,
scared
he's gonna
of
dress
being
up as
judged,
that character.
to look in the mirror and say, yes, this is
Sure,
who
is he
I
dressing
am.
up as a child?
I'm not a robot.
He's dressing up as a little kid
Talos
character.
Principle 2 is a puzzle adventure video game developed by Crow Team and published by Devolver Digital.
What?
A sequel to the Talos Principle, 2014.
Why would he?
The game was released in November
announce it in
2023
this
to
fashion?
critical acclaim. The sequel builds on the first game's origin story of robot kind by exploring the newly emerged robotic
Tuning in, what the
civilization
fuck?
through
We
the
don't
newborn
know
eyes
either.
of 1K.
Talos Principle mentioned.
It has been described as thoughtful, heartfelt, and deeply moving. I just wish there was more.
Road to Elysium is a three-part coda that allows you to dive deeper into the world of the Talos Principle 2 and put your puzzle-solving skills to the test.
The police have arrived.
Not the sequel, it's the DLC
In
to the
Orpheus
sequel.
Ascending, you return as 1K and enter Sarabai's mind
fucking
to
go.
retrieve the shattered fragments of her personality. Set in a gorgeous environment inspired by ancient Egypt, this expansion challenges you to solve puzzles unconventionally, giving Sarabai a second chance at life.
The game I got front page
Step into the shoes of Yakut and visit the Isle of the Blessed. Challenge yourself with a wide variety of never-before-seen puzzles using familiar tools, culminating in the Hexahedron, a large, continuous puzzle cluster set in a mysterious crooked tower.
Oh, it's all the tower.
Into the Abyss takes you on a journey through a dream world, full of the most challenging puzzles yet, taking place on a series of floating islands and shattered dreams. Road to Elysium continues the evolution of the robot world, providing you with a new perspective through a series of thought-provoking new stories.
Oh my god, dude. You guys want to know what's
That's
crazy?
soon, June 14th.
You guys want to know what's crazy?
Oh, the cops have arrived. Oh, he's so toast.
Guys, do you want to know what's crazy? I have full access. Oh my god! I have full access to that DLC early, by the way. That was the special announcement that I have, is I have full access to the DLC, I think, early. So we're fucking back. I couldn't say anything until right now. We have early access to the DLC.
Good evening, sir. I hope I'm not interrupting anything important.
No.
We've had some complaints about some noise. One of your neighbors has described hearing strange sounds.
Strange sounds. That would be my TV set. I like to keep my shows cranked.
TV set.
Yeah, I like to get lost in the experience.
Okay. Maybe in future keep your TV and any other devices at a reasonable volume. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of the law against noise pollution.
I don't want to waste any more police time dealing with petty issues.
I love the goofy, scary thing. I like it. It's just so odd. Fuck is that?
Oh.
Sir.
Oh, this is a great game. I've actually played this whole
Really?
game. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. They had it on itch.io, like in beta or whatever. It was like a demo or something.
Oh.
I played the whole thing off stream.
Oh.
It's actually awesome. Your foot.
yeah. I didn't know that was a thing. I only saw it unavailable on Steam.
No, it was like on itch. Crooks! Let's go!
Let's go!
Is this for feet people? I mean, it's not for feet people.
Hey, I just saw. They previewed this on one of the other.
Are you okay, sir?
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. You know what?
Yeah, the
first
music
thing
in that
tomorrow,
game is great.
I'm gonna go around.
Yeah,
to everyone in
it
the
is.
area.
It
I'm
is.
gonna
It's like
make things
neon white
right.
core a little bit. Yeah.
Formal apology and a card.
I don't think that's necessary, sir. Just keep the noise down.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch it off. A day without TV would probably do me a world of good.
Oh my god.
Okay, so thank you, officer.
Not the thumping sound.
Where'd you keep your TV then?
Oh, I have a few just dotted around the place. You know, like I said, I like to
That's on
immerse
Volby
myself
trapped in
in
his
the
house.
experience.
Oh
I think I might need to pop
that could
Take
be
a look
it.
around the place, if that's okay.
Well, I'm expecting some guests now, so perhaps another time would be more appropriate.
Sir, you need to step aside. Now. Sir, step aside.
That sound! That's an old plumbing issue.
Receiving
It's really,
201.
it's a matter for the landlord, so I could just give him a call and he can
Christ.
fix it. Please. Officer. It's nothing.
Hello, police? Hello?
It's whining. I think it's Volby, yeah.
My resting heart rate is precisely 65
Why would he be
beats per
throwing a
minute.
birthday party if it's not?
Rapid
something that's
elevation
there, you
is
know?
often attributed
It's like a
to stress.
game announcement or something.
My
yeah.
heart. My heart machine.
Yeah,
is an
the officer
American
going up
independent
alone.
Video game development
Insane.
studio founded by Alex Preston. The studio is best known for developing Hyper Light Drifter 2016.
Oh, it's the announcement.
Solar Ash 2021. But rumors suggest that they may have another project on the way. It may or may not feature a rich interconnected world built to be approached in many ways, non-linear, with emphasis on clear choice for where to go next. This purely hypothetical game's narrative balances the bleak reality of the characters with absurdity and humor. God help me.
There it is.
Every 5 seconds.
Yeah, they make really cool Solar Ash. Not playing Hyper. My friend Dylan. Possessors?
Huh. Interesting.
Huh. Okay. 2025. Oh my god.
Hi, Jess. Hey. Hey. Hi, Raiders. We're watching the Devolver Digital game announcement shit. And it's...
Oh no.
It's weird. It's
Oh.
real weird.
Hi, Jess.
I don't know what the fuck their angle is here. It's goofy. What did you guys do? Do you guys watch stuff or what did you do?
The police officer.
TLDR, this guy is a weirdo, and he had the mascot for Devolver Digital trapped in a room in his house, and the police went in and found him, and now we're here. I don't know how we got here. This must be like a flashback, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, Dylan, the secret is I had access to that already. I got an email. Oh no.
So weird.
Hey, thanks for the party, friend.
That was the whole thing. Wow, that was odd.
It's no use, guys. Fishpig and the Warlocks have trapped us in.
That madman. He won't stop until he has
Maybe
turned
not.
everything into toxic waste.
Yes, Robotia, and if my calculations are correct, Fishpig's toxic slime will reach the city center in just under 2 hours. Heck, it could even reach the banking sector. Grumpfish, no. Grumpfish, anger. But there must be a way. We can't just give up. We just need...
How about a helping hand?
Volvi? But we thought you were executed by the head of state.
No, I was not. Now pass me that onion. I'm gonna need a snack if we're gonna take on Fishpig. And we need to get back to Buzzbridge before Fishpig, the Warlock King, turns all the money in Buzzbridge into slime.
I'm sorry to tell you, Mr. Pennyworth, but the economy is looking a little unstable. No, you can't do that. Don't turn all the money into toxic slime. We need all that. You can't stop me from doing it, Mr. Banker. Well, you might ruin the money, but you can't break the spirit of the bankers. You don't get it, do you? Nobody can stop me now, not even your precious... Volvi! What?
So he's a superhero?
Sorry we're late to the party, Fishpig, but we didn't want to turn up.
What is he? He's like the guy from Scary. He's got my good hand. He's got big hand and small hand. You can
I guess we don't have to worry
you
about
notice that
Fishpig
his
anymore.
right hand is
I'm
the big
looking forward
one.
to just hanging out with my buddies.
Oh, he
Who's
must
up
be
for
a
a
righty.
pizza at mine? I hypothesize a ham and pineapple slice or two.
Sorry, friends, but I gotta get going.
Huh? But Volvi...
I've got to get back to the Vol dimension, Volvinia. I've got a family to look after. And besides, pizza pie is greasy and gives me shit diarrhea.
He's right, guys.
Wow.
No pizza tonight. Eating
Awesome.
healthy is important.
Wow. Wow, that was weird.
That was very weird.
That was so odd. Okay, I think that's all of the ones for today, right?
I think so. Yeah.
All
right.
GG's. I am uncomfortable. I mean, that was good.
Wow.
Like it's fun when they do stuff like that because it just makes it a little bit more exciting. Because
Yeah.
the games they put out were like, oh,
Yeah.
like that was
Cult of the Lamb
mid.
co-op is cool.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Like-
Stranger than the Indie Showcase outro? Unclear. Yeah, the outros. Really odd.
The 10-minute music.
So, what were your guys' favorite? I mean, I think we watched for what, like 3 hours or something like that. How long have I been live?
Yeah.
4 hours on their website. If you click on Volvi, it has a Volvi Tamagotchi. Oh, that's crazy.
That's cool.
That is cool though. Still favorite is Night Springs. I'll have to go back and like look up an article and try to figure out what my favorite was. There wasn't anything that like super shook me, to be honest with you, but Cult of the Lamb is always good. Yeah, it's true.
There was like a lot of medium level announcements. You know what I mean? They're like, I'm like, oh, cool. You know, so often where I'm like, okay, there's nothing like, boom. You know?
Yeah.
There's a lot of like, oh, I'd maybe be interested in playing that, and then that's kind of it. Like, I don't know.
Nope, there wasn't anything that was like a big like my mind isn't blown, but Power Rangers beat 'em ups, I guess. Yeah. It's the big showcase. Got to go back to it. Yeah, you could probably hit the highlights, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Talos DLC had me screaming.
I
I
know.
tried to play the first game. It didn't get me.
And like the thing is, for me, I would have been more. I knew about the Talos DLC coming ahead of time, so that would have been huge for me. Obviously, I was still excited, but like to see the video. But yeah, that was a big one for sure.
More Fable gameplay. Yeah, we still have Sunday. Sunday morning, I'll get up early. It's at like 10. I'll just like roll out of bed, grab some coffee, and then we'll watch it. That one's not gonna be as long as this one. So we'll watch that one.
Needs more musical.
Is this in the showcase? It opens it in OBS. New game from Brothers.
Yeah.
Oh yes, it was.
Ivy Road.
Yeah, that one wasn't there.
I hope this is like, I don't know what that's gonna be. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go look it up.
No clue. The Blumhouse trailer was great. Yeah, surprisingly the one that I was like maybe most excited about, but that also was like a package of a bunch of different games. So I swear to God, if this is Instacart, they gotta. They're obsessed. I've had
like 50
no less than like 20 notifications from them just for ordering food.
Just for like delivery or what?
Yeah, I'm just getting it. They're probably like
hey.
And when I click on the app, it takes me to
Jesus.
Like whatever.
Hey, did you know you ordered food? It's crazy.
I want to show you. Look at the message. He sent a photo of the food in front of my door, and it says, "Have a good daughter," and then it says, "Good day. Sorry."
Have a good daughter. I mean, good daughter. I mean, good
Thanks,
daughter.
Dad. Appreciate it.
Oh no.
Have a good daughter. Okay, we're gonna leave because I have a couple things that I have to do, and then I'm having a couple friends come hang out. So I will be here tomorrow, normal time. We'll do some fun stuff. It'll be great. But thanks for hanging out. I know it was like a bit of a slog stream, but thank you for anybody that came out. Definitely not my normal stream time either. So appreciate it.
Thanks for having me.
We're gonna maybe Elena. This is all new people because I'm never streaming this early. Never live at this time. Let's go say hi to Crub is the worst choice. Let's go say hi to Crub. He's playing Lethal Company. It says do not cheer 157 bits, so definitely don't do that.
Do not do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Good
hit
to
this. And cool. Yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow at like 6:30 or 7:30. I'll try to whoop up something that we can do. The Autopsy Simulator looked really cool, but I popped in on somebody who was distressed about the ending, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sorry that I won't be streaming the normal time, so if you just popped in, sorry that this is the end of the stream, but not the beginning. Yeah, Wukong was cool. Yeah, do that message. Just say fuck you, Crub. If you're comfortable with it. That's a good one. Type that in. Cool. Okay. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys.
Alright.
Have fun gaming or doing whatever you're doing.
Go wishlist every single game that you saw today.
In case I don't see ya.
Bye, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Keep doing awesome stuff that goes for everybody in this audience.
Love you and love yourself. And the best thing in life, the key to life, is yourself.
You all do such awesome shit. Keep doing it. Keep going for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing.